in for 15 years. Gave my 20s to the grind. Built a house on paper, but I was never there to find. Paycheck kept the lights on, kept the roof above our heads. But I missed the dinner table, missed the life we never led. Now the job is gone, and I'm finally home where I belong. Dog's wagging his tail, kid wants time. My wife don't gotta wait so long. I need to work to eat, but man, I should be right here chasing all my passions while the people that I love are near. Spent my whole damn adult life just trying to stay afloat, trading hours for the money, trading heartbeats for a quote. They say that's how you do it, but it never felt quite right. Now the calendar is empty and my real life starts tonight. It's a twisted kind of prison, gotta leave to keep the home, but the home don't mean a thing if you're always gone. Now I'm standing in the middle, both sides pulling at my chest. Gotta find some kind of balance before I lose what matters best. Now the job is gone, and I'm finally home where I belong. Dog's wagging his tail, kid wants time. My wife don't gotta wait so long. I need to work to eat, but man, I should be right here chasing all my passions while the people that I love are near. Yeah, the job is gone, but I already know the deal. Gotta drag myself back out there just to keep the house for real, to keep what matters close. I gotta leave it every day. Funny how to hold on to home, I still gotta walk away. This is where I'm happy, this is where I should be, but the world don't let you stay, it only lets you breathe. This is the start of something real, even if it breaks me.
Oh, what is up, everyone, and welcome back to another How Many Dudes. We are going to try to finish all of Tier 1, get all of the completions, see how many relics and everything else we can get, and then we're going to try to see if we can move on to Tier 2. I've heard it's quite a jump moving up in the tiers, so without further ado, I guess we should probably just go ahead and get into it. Rudy is very much attentive as the Frisbee of Doom is currently running, helping clean up the floor. So yeah, I guess we'll just go ahead and get right into it. So we'll start here. Actually, you know what? Let's head back. Let's check our collection, see what we're still missing. So we still need some trinket completions. For our promoters, we are done. For the relics, we still need to do something with the general dude. Browser, welcome in. Nice. Yeah, we're going to try to finish out Tier 1, get all of the completions, so that we can get all of these done. And then we're going to head up to Tier 2. See what we can do there. So we're going to run back through. We still need to do the general dude. We also need to complete the samurai. We still need to get the mirror for the ghost. Also need to do something with the necro dude, the druid, and the wizard. And we also need to do something with manager dude, the cyborg. Haven't done anything with the alien yet. And we still have the hacker dude and pirate dude left. So, I guess we run here and then we kind of just go standard. I'm thinking see who we get, or we could try ensemble. See if we can just throw some of these dudes we're missing in right off the rip and see what we can get. I think we might try that. Go ahead and reset. I do want to do something with the samurai. Necro dude summons a skeleton. We've done everything with the healers. Maybe what we do is we start off with my favorite healers, and then we add in some others. I think that might be what we do. I think we do that. In which case, who do I want? Do you know what it is? Gray instead of red? Yes. So actually I can show you because I just found this out because I was messing around in the settings. So if you actually go into settings, it's right here. It's dark mode. Dark mode actually allows you to change it from red to gray. So we're going to give it a try in the gray. I think the gray normally would be better in dark mode, but I also have my lights and everything shining into my face, so it's not really dark here. That's for sure. So let's see here. We've got... Which healer combination do we want to take? Kind of want to do some more with the farmer. Farmer was good. I do enjoy using the farmer. Medic dude. But here's also the thing. We do want to look at what relics we're going to be getting. And sci-fi and fantasy are kind of the two, but then we also have the, where is it? The jobs ad to actually get a whole bunch of other dudes over here. That may just be worth going with. But we're also in tier 1, so it's not going to be crazy, but there is the opportunity to lose. That's the thing. So, what do you even do? Chooses interns and stores 15% of all the damage they deal in his chosen micromanaged target. You know what? I wonder if combining the manager dude with the time dude and the time anomalies would allow us to do an extra stacking. That might be a good combination. Actually, you know what? We're just going to go standard. We're going to let fate decide who we're going to get. That's what we're going to do. Actually, I do think dark mode did end up making the stages darker as well. Alright, well, we don't have a hacker dude. Yeah. Let's grab the hacker dude. See if we can do anything with him. Haven't completed a run with him yet. May have wanted to get a healer right off the rip. Alright. We got Vault right away, so we'll grab Vault. That extra cash is going to help out. As long as we can make it. That's the thing, though. Okay, alright. Right off the rip, hacker dudes aren't looking too terribly good. Who do we bring with? I think we take farmer dudes. Yeah. Out of these 3, we do have our 5 pocket dice rerolls. We might actually end up rerolling. The farmer dudes should be alright. They're tough. They are tough. But they're only really effective once we have healing. So I think we are going to we could take the wizards, but the wizards are very, very squishy. Following the regular trope. I think we're going to roll again. Cyborg dudes. I mean, we do have a medic dude. That could be our medic for this. I think we'll just take cyborgs. We haven't done anything with them yet. Already have 2 dudes knocked out, though. We might not actually make it through this. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, if you don't get a healer right off the rip, that's what I'm noticing. Let's let fate decide again. I don't want to end up using all of the dice right away. And we did have the opportunity to get the medic, but even then the medic's got to attack 3 times right off the rip to actually really do anything amazing. We've already got all these. We will reroll there. Actually, you just summon more dudes. That should help out right off the go. It's technically, in terms of dudes, we're ahead. Alright. All dudes gain regeneration. That's going to be huge. Takes fatal damage. He sacrifices a skeleton dude to heal himself for 100%. I think we take this. This is just going to be survivability. I like the daggers, but we do have 2 full heals currently, and I think that's a little bit more important. Yes, the regeneration and the added DPS would also be big, but I think we should be alright for now. Yeah, let's go for a reroll. Do we take the druid or grab a healer? I think we grab a healer. And the chef is definitely not bad. I think we'll take another chef. Alright, we'll take our juice. Gains 30% max HP. Do we have anyone? He heals from attack power. And then you were just summoning. But this is going to be good for later. We'll just take it now. A 120. Okay. So they're both at the same. So we'll just give it to our chef dudes. We'll increase our survivability. Yep, we'll grab another necro. That'll give us another skeleton as well. talking about oh, well, there's the druid. Alright, we'll grab the druid, see what we can do here. First time, the time we did actually use him, we never actually did anything with him. We'll go ahead and grab another necro, get some more skeletons. I wonder what we can build skeleton army-wise. I wonder if we can get like 100 of them at the field at once. That would be pretty good. I think we'll take another druid. Oh, sewing kit right off. That is... Could also get just another 2 skeletons summoned. But I think having the chance to heal every single hit is going to be huge. Huge. Just give me one moment. I'm checking to see what's going on over here right quick. Nothing. All right. Okay. All right. Now the question is, who do we take next? We already have someone from the employed team. We've already got someone from the warrior team. I mean, finance dude is just going to give us more cash, but we want to grab someone we haven't done anything with. And sure enough, we have the cyborg. Perfect. Let's grab you. Okay. Sequin vest, that's going to give us evasion, but skill dude burns for 10% dealing damage. So it's an AoE. So that'd be good. Okay, let's go with another chef. We had one knocked out. Let's go ahead and bump it to 1.5. Okay, let's grab another chef. Let's get him up to 4. I think what we do is we actually grab Bloody Talisman. It's gonna help our overall numbers. Okay, let's go with another druid. We haven't gotten the chance to get any more cyborgs, unfortunately. Ask and ye shall receive. 10% max HP, stacking attack power. This isn't great right now because we're still at the start, so we do have a high chance of getting knocked out. So I think we're going to take glass half full. That's going to enable the healing, which is going to enable Bloody Talisman. Okay. Yeah, let's go with another cyborg. Okay. Now we get to see some of the stuff we haven't seen before. Wi-Fi adapter. The cyborg do gain 20% increase. Extermination stack when dealing direct damage to its primary target. When a skeleton dude gets summoned, all dudes gain 1% attack speed for the rest of battle. Oh. And this doesn't say where the skeleton dude came from. This is just when a skeleton dude gets summoned. I think we're going to take... Actually, we can get both. We're going to get both of those. Because that should have been 4 summons. Yeah. That's 4% extra attack speed for everyone. So I think we're going to get another Necro. Bump that attack speed just up. Well, technically it's still at 4 because we have one of them knocked out. Yeah, let's go with another one. And now this isn't a regular team run. Oh, we can grab general dudes. You can be our final guy. Try and run it with one healer. See what we can do. Actually, we don't really need to worry about it because we can actually use items this time. That would be another warrior. Let's roll. We tried. Let's go with fantasy because we do already have a sci-fi. And now we can get Mana Siphon and Mana Collector on the same team. I was going to say we can actually use our revives, which I think we are going to, since we are not doing a no item run this time. Because we don't need to, because we completed those family runs. Yeah, let's go with another cleric. Okay. The Druid gains 10% crit chance when he takes damage from an enemy. He also has a 10% chance to counterattack for 200. That's for direct damage. Counterattack seems great. Deals direct damage to his primary target. He has a 25% chance to deal another 100% of his attack power as direct damage. This is chained, though. This is 10%. This is a higher percentage. I think we're going to take Pneumatic Fist to start. Okay. Yeah, let's get another cyborg since he's got a relic that does pretty well. All dudes gain 1% crit chance for every cyborg dude in your roster, stacking up to 10% additionally. Cyborg dude now has a 20% chance. Generate an extermination stack when he lands a crit. Okay, so he's going to be big on crit. When he takes fatal damage, fully heals, enters bear form, and dashes. Math for 50%. 10-second cooldown. So we do have a revive. This would automatically give all of our guys 4% crit, which would diminishing stat increase here, but I think it starts to diminish after 10%. That's a good question. We can actually... It's not that big of a question because we can buy both. The bees! Not the bees! The bees. The bees are terrible. There's just so many all the time. Let's go with, I do feel like we need more... Yeah, the clerics are just doing fucking work. They're not getting knocked out. I think we want more skeletons because we can get more attack speed. Yeah, I think we'll go here. Alright. I think this one's pretty good to actually get right now. Because we're not getting thrown. We're not at the big guys throwing folks yet. But this would help out. Okay. We do need to give someone ADHD because we haven't completed this one yet. So who do we give it to? Run speed. I don't think anyone dashes. No, he does move pretty fast. And he damages enemies in his path. That would just enable him to get there faster. And stores it. We don't have anyone that taunts. I think we're just gonna give the run speed to the druid so we can get this out of the way. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Okay. Again, we've got them. We're not doing a new item run, so we'll use it. All right, let's go with another cyborg so that we can get the... Didn't we grab it? Yeah, the extra crit chance. We need to get up to at least 10. Yeah, always try the bet. I think we'll actually use an item here. I don't think we needed to, but we've got them. Why not? All right. I love the focus mids. Just because it stacks so much, and if you have like only 5%, it can get outrageously high, like thousands of percent of crit damage. But because we already have crit on all of our guys now, it's just gonna make this stacking trigger more often. And not by more often as in it's going to stack even higher. The cyborg was slow. Why not them? Because mostly what I'm thinking is going to happen is the druid dudes, when they revive from this and they dash to the farthest enemy, by the time they get to the farthest enemy, he might already be dead. So then he's automatically going to the next one. So what I'm thinking is much like it's going to just be a really fast train of going from enemy to enemy across the board, and the faster you can do that, the more enemies you can hit because of how fast they are and as often as they're doing it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because that's what he's doing, is he's damaging enemies in the path where the other dudes do not. So the faster he can run, the more if it makes sense, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking is going to happen. I don't know if that's going to happen, but we also just needed the guys to get it. And technically, the cyborg dudes right off the rip are actually faster standard than the druids. Druids are at 28, and that's even with this extra item we gave them. That's even with this. He's at 28 now. The cyborg dudes just right off the rip are at 36. Okay, we're gonna go for another cleric. Clerics are going to be huge. Let's gain another one of you so we can get that extra crit chance. We only need 4 more. Okay. We have our get out of jail free card, but we also have the coupon right off the bat. I think we're going to take the coupon. Just get that out of the way immediately, but also we can get some cheaper items. We'll take another cleric. Alright. Oh, we'll give up targeting computer, but we'll gain Bone Axe. Build 2 gains 100% attack power when it's build 2. All nearby dudes 100% crit chance. That's pretty good. Give up Death Rattle, but we'll give up the Necro Dudicon. Cooldown of Necrodude Skeleton's ability is by 50%. That's pretty good. We'll take them both. Always take the items. Always do the trade. Okay. We're up to 8% attack speed. Let's grab another chef. Ow, stab crabs. Okay. We'll take another necro. Again, get this stacked up. We want to get the gravestone and that dagger that gives us skeletons at the start of battle. We haven't seen the one that I'm actually looking for. We're gonna take another chef, actually. Okay. Who do we train up? We only have one regular dude. I think we're gonna go for another cleric. He's one of the ones that's lagging behind chefs. I want to try to get them at least even. Okay. We'll do another necro. Alright, so we got RTO mandate. This is actually not terrible whatsoever. But having this ahead of time for the mana converter and our power siphon is actually going to be huge. We're actually going to get that right away. We'll take the pocket dice as well. No loaded die right at the beginning, unfortunately. We'll go ahead and take another druid. Alright. It takes damage, drops below 30. Merchant's use is stocked. Chef Dude increases effect by 100%. Yes. Anything to actually increase our healing is going to be huge. Yeah, did you see how... Look at that. They are quick, man. They are quick. We'll take another cyborg. Alright, so we have attack speed, evasion, crit chance, max HP, cleave, and evasion. Deals direct damage. He prepares a burger for 70% of his attack power. This might be good on our chefs. But whenever he lands 10 direct damage hits, he'll transform. So 100% cleave would be huge. Primary target, he has a chance. This is just based on cooldown, but when he deals direct damage, he prepares a burger for 70% of his attack power. So this would actually be incredible because he's hitting 2 dudes at once for everyone. So every time he hits an enemy, because it says direct damage, doesn't say how many enemies, doesn't say if he hits one enemy, he's going to be preparing more burgers constantly. But we will sacrifice the additional, the chance to get more attack power later from food. So that's the question. I think we might just actually want to stack his attack so that his burgers heal for more. No, because if he's healing more often, then it would offset how much it's actually healing. Let's give it a try. Give it a try. I think this might actually be alright. And then we'll just give all of our damage increase to the cleric. Because he heals for 100% of his DPS. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be the way to go. Do we need to move the chef dudes out of the max HP, actually, now that I'm looking at this? Oh, that's all direct damage. That's all DPS related. We did increase it by 100% already. So yeah, I think going for the cleave was the right idea on that. Okay. So let's go with clerics, since we finally had the option. Yes, another cleric. Nice, and we have our cleric back, so now they are at 7. Let's go with a chef to match. Okay. Sensitivity training. All dudes gain 5% attack power for each unique dude. I think we actually have a unique dude of every type. We have undead, we have warrior, we have sci-fi, we have fantasy, and employed. So this actually gives us a real benefit. We'll grab it. Then we have loyalty card. We don't need that now. Bean burrito. We could just get it to get it out of the way, but I think we'll gamble. Ancient sword. Yes. This actually is going to allow us to stack up our frenzy stone. We did not get the one that summons every battle you get extra skeletons. I would have loved to have had that one early, but we did not get that yet. So now we're at 11. So that did give us 11 extra attack speed. Okay, let's go with another chef. Alright, let's go with another druid. Okay, and we got our items back. So now we got Bone Axe and the Necrodudicon. Plus Death Rattles back and targeting. Okay, so now we have an extra 8% for a chance for everyone. 17, 13, 17, 17, and 13. And nearby dudes gain for 6 seconds. So that went up to 4, actually. Dang. Okay. Pretty good. Get another cyborg. Always invest everything when you get the opportunity. Alright. Let's go with another cleric, actually. Hopefully we can start getting some cleric relics here soon. Okay. Necro dude. Let's get this frenzy stone really pumping. We gave away all our money, but that is fine. We will be able to make up for the lack of purchasing power there in a little bit. Oh, crabs and snapping turtles? I think we do. Yeah, I think we do. Okay, so we are not at the point of just wiping those fools yet, unfortunately. But we did get the dagger. Dagger's huge, that's just extra DPS. Wielder gains 5% attack power and 5% run speed to last for the rest of the battle, stacking up to 10 times. When the wielder lands critical hit, he gains stacking attack power and 1% vulnerability. 10% block chance. When he blocks, he gains 10% crit chance and damage. Who did we get in item 4 that does crit stuff? Deals direct damage 25%. I thought it was. I don't think we got anyone directly tied to crit yet. We did not. Okay. Wielder gains 5% attack power and 5% run speed to last for the rest of the battle. I do believe we are going to give this... Oh, hang on. Could give this to our cleric. 100% of his DPS. You're giving 70%. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to give the air horn to our clerics. Get the healing stronger. And they're going to be able to move faster. So we're going to go ahead and revive some of our dudes because it's the bees. And then we'll use this, because why not? Team's not really online yet. Okay, so we can get something from the warrior family. I think we might want to gain the hidden daggers. We really want the hidden daggers, this extra cleave chance. Yeah. See, when we're fighting the tougher enemies, we're good. But as soon as we start to get into, that should be number 10, so that should be fully stacked. Now, all dudes have an extra 10%. So 20, 15, well, 19, 15, 19, 19, 15. Okay. I think we go for another cleric. We need the healing. This is running up pretty quick, though. Yeah, and they had already gotten up to 9. We'll take another druid now. Okay, we got jazz flute. We have RTO mandate. If we take RTO mandate now, I think it takes it out of the pool for when he comes back. No, because he didn't give us one of those. That's right. Yeah, we'll just take RTO mandate. That is we don't have any evasion except on our cleric and our chef. So they would be the only ones actually benefiting from jazz flute. We would need to have sequin vest to allow jazz flute to actually even have a chance at doing anything. But we're going to take RTO mandate. That 15% chance, it might pop up. It might. We got 5 dudes knocked out. So it could. I think we are going to restock because we're going to get some more juice and some more dice. We'll restock again for another. Okay. Okay, who's dealing the most? Clerics are dealing the most. With divine, that healing wise. And then it's chefs. Skeledudes are actually coming out on top. With that flaming skull? Dang. Alright. Alright. There might be something there. Oh, ask and ye shall receive for cleric relics. We'll give up Ring of Shielding, which is fine, because we actually don't have anyone dealing temporary health currently. And we don't have Power Siphon or Mana Collector yet, so... But it didn't even matter if we did, because you always want to get the free items. Okay, we'll take a... they're both even. I think we'll take healing above damage at them. Okay, necro dudes. Get some more skeletons. Okay. We will take some more healing. Alright. Who do we grab? We have 2 dudes. I think we take 4 skeletons. I want to try to get this higher. Because currently we've got 14%. We'll take another chef. Liquid metal. When the cyborg dude takes fatal damage, he turns into an invincible puddle for 2 seconds. It's 5 stacks of extermination. Fully heals and continue fighting. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll take that. That's a free get out of jail free card for the cyborgs. We don't need to heal just yet. 22 for Frenzy Stone. That was pretty good. We'll take another Druid. Okay. So we don't need Jazz Flu yet, because again, no one has evasion yet, except for 2 individuals. Stacking 1%. This is going to be better later on. We don't need it yet. Attack speed and run speed. That's actually pretty big. But what does this one do? Skeleton gains 60% max HP when the Necrodude gains, and 30% max HP. The Skeleton takes he heals the 5 most injured dudes for 100% of his max HP split among them. Oh, this is when a Skeleton, and they are getting knocked out consistently. Oh, okay, let's take that. And we actually got a dude back. Fantastic. Do we heal? We'll get back, what, 7 more guys? Yeah. I think we should be fine. Okay, I am sealing the healing going off from this. That's not bad at all, actually. Not bad. We'll take a druid, why not? We didn't get the daggers. Okay. Now, we could give everyone block chance, or we could get everyone else more crit. But this is a bit diminishing, like I said. Giving everyone block is a chance to just not take any damage whatsoever. But since everyone has a critical chance already, and it's stacking, we can get some temporary health. I think we're going to take the temporary health to work with Mana Converter and Mana Siphon. I think we are. Yeah, we are. That sounds good in my head. Because I'm already seeing the temporary health go off. Temporary health just acts like a shield. Let's go with another cleric. Okay, there's our investment back. Okay, let's go with... We're already at 10. So that's already maxed. I don't know if we need to go with any more is the thing. Go with another cleric. Got 2 more necro dudes. So that's more skeletons. That's also more healing, technically. Yeah, we'll take... Nah, we'll take more clerics. Okay. We got tax break. Tax break is pretty good, and we got emergency ring. We don't need tax break yet because we haven't spent enough money. This is going to be good later. We're actually gonna roll. Dang it, that's not even a good roll. Restock. Mag boots. Cyber dude gains 20% deflection and 30% mag siege. And he is no longer stunned after being thrown. Bear form now grants an additional 20% attack power, 10% crit chance, and 10% lifesteal. That's pretty good. Go ahead and buy this as well. Restock. Bony Backhand. The Skeleton Dude gains 20% toughness and he taunts up to 4 nearby enemies for 4 seconds when he gets summoned. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Okay. We'll grab more. More Necro Dudes. Give us more Skeleton Dudes. Now we're up to 18. It's an 18 increase attack speed. Ooh. Definitely starting to seem like we're feeling it. Skeleton Dudes coming in with 12k damage. That's much more than I thought we were actually going to get out of the Skeleton Dudes. Holy cow. So I guess we'll take more Necro Dudes. Alright, so now we got Divining Rod and Thoughts and Prayers. That just makes our clerics better. Much better. Because they really didn't have anything. They were kind of just operating on base. Okay. Let's go with another Druid. Yep, invest everything. Always. Always when investments come up, give them all your money. Okay, we'll take another chef. I want to try to even out the chefs and the clerics. $29, $30. Alright, so we are able to actually get this stacked all the way, finally. So that's good. Yeah, we'll take a note. Okay, we gave all our money away, but that's fine. Nice. Another chef. Okay. Oh. Now because of the side of waffles, 5% attack power. But increase is equal to the target dude's missing HP percentage. We want Holy Water. Holy Water is fantastic. Okay. Distract copies 30% of damage dealt by all of its wielders and stores it every second to store damage expelled. Dudes adjacent to the wielder on the roster gain 1% crit chance and 1% evasion for every 2 wielders, stacking up to 10 times. That's not bad. When the wielder lands a direct crit, he has a 50% chance to taunt 2 nearby enemies and gain 10% toughness and lifesteal stacking. No one we brought taunt. But we have to take one of these. If only I could give this to the skeletons. That would be fantastic. And we don't have anything that actually gives damage that we could give to the roster dudes. Aw. Dudes adjacent to the wielder. We could... Because we didn't get anything that increases crit on anyone, right? And it's actually like beneficial to have crit. Nah, that's fatal damage. That's just max HP. That's heal. Direct damage. Fatal damage. That just gives crit globally. That's a global stack. That's actually increasing our Skeledudes. Flexion, back power, crit chance. We could... Okay. I think we're going to give the receipts. No, because we already gave them ADHD. I think we're just going to take this track. Oh no, this is of damage. Oh, hang on. This is damage dealt. Never mind. I thought this was damage taken. Hold on. Hold on. I think we're going to take this track and give it to the cyborg. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Cyborg dudes, diss track dealt 1.9k. There we go. Okay. So that's just 1.9k that wasn't there before. That's making him a little bit better. Alright, so let's get some more cyborgs then, now that we have that. Yeah, we'll take the bet. Good news is, taking the bet is always good, because even if you lose some dudes on your roster, they're going to come back. Alright, what do we want? Regeneration, Ice Bath. Ice Bath is one of my favorite items you can get from the promoter. I think this item is a must-take pretty much almost all the time. Yes, it's only a 2% regeneration, but any chance to heal additional health is huge. So, 0%, 15% there, 1% there, 5% there, 2% there. Yes, they're low numbers, but as always, they weren't there before, so it's good to just have it. More skeletons. Because we're already at 20. And I bet our skeletons dealt a lot of damage. But cyborgs coming in, yeah, 2.3k. Yeah, it was a good idea giving it to cyborgs. We'll take another cyborg, actually. Okay, we'll take another chef. Do we get force field? It's deflection. We can technically get... No, we can't get 2 items. But we'll do a restock. Shield belt. All dudes gain deflection. Nah. False face. We'll take a die so we don't have to. 8 seconds when battle starts. 90% toughness. The problem is this is once per battle global cooldown, which is unfortunate. It's not per dude. So we will use our dice. There's Gravestone. So what's great is Gravestone also works with the Skeledudes. So whenever Skeledude gets knocked out, another Skeledude gets summoned. So this will just allow Frenzy Stone to always be going. So we're going to take that. I do believe. Yeah, see, there it's starting to go up. Because it does have a cooldown, right? No, it doesn't. Well, maybe I'm not 100% on what I don't... Maybe this doesn't work with Skeledudes. It would be unfortunate if it doesn't. So we'll give up Divining Run, but we'll get Protective Cloak. That's huge. Retractable Shield. Cyber Dude gains 10% toughness every time a cyber generates 100 stacks of extermination. All dudes gain 30% deflection. Yeah, we can do that. We'll give up Caboose. Caboose really isn't doing too much except for making our chefs better. Technically, because it's harder for them to die because they have more health. We'll take another druid. Yeah, 28. But what's crazy is the death rattle does look like it's counting the skeletons. But this is not. So maybe I'm not sure. Because it says dude on your team. And this says when a dude... So I'm not sure why this is counting the skeletons. But this is not to summon more skeletons. Not exactly sure why. $18K on the skeleton dudes. Okay. Let's get another cyborg. Okay, who do we want to balance out? Druids are currently at 11. Clerics are at 15. Chefs are at 14. I feel like we just need more. I don't have a lot of items, unfortunately, for the druid, so I don't know what else he does. So having more of them might actually be better currently at the moment. But I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to go with... We're going to go 4 there. And 3 there. Again, I don't know exactly if that's a terrible investment, but... You know. Our chefs just got fucking demolished. Holy shit. Okay. Max health for all of our dudes. I mean, that's not completely actually, hang on. Our burgers, right? Our burgers were... no. There was someone who came back. We had an item that was based off... He heals the 5 most injured roster dudes for 100% of his split among them. Does this affect our Skeledudes is the question. That's the big question. I don't know if it does, so we're going to see if we can get something better. There's Sequin Vest. Yes. We're going to take that, because now we can put our Clerics at the top, which will increase his healing. Because it's 100% of his DPS. And that's major. Whereas this is only 70% of his attack power, and his attack power is 20. So, it's a better increase, I do believe. Yeah, see 26 or 31. We're going to go with 31. So we're going to increase the attack of our clerics. That's a given. Yeah. Okay, see, that triggered for our regular dudes. Okay, so I think this does only work for regular dudes. And we had 24 skeletons, which allowed them to just deal a ton of damage. Yeah. Yeah, an absolute ton. So let's get some more clerics. Okay. All dudes gain toughness and 1% regeneration. It's not a ton of regeneration, but what was the other item that gave us regen already? It was the dagger, right? Is my... Yeah, 2%. So that would give us 3%. But the toughness is huge. Toughness is damage mitigation, so we're going to take that. Yeah, we can use these now. Like I said, we're not doing a no item run on this one. We're just building random teams and see how they do. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab... Actually, we might grab a druid. Grab a druid on this one. Okay, attack speed and deflection, crit chance and cleave, max health and block chance. Who was helping heal? There was someone, and I forget what the item was because we recently just got it and I've never gotten it before. What was it? I thought it was when a skeleton gets knocked down. Is that what it was? Yeah, for 100% of his max HP. We can't, unfortunately, give the Skeledudes max HP. So, unfortunate. I think we give... We have anything for attack power? Speed? Chance at crit. We can only give it to these four. That's DPS. That is direct damage. Hits while in dude form. There's a 25% chance. We could give cleave to the cyborgs. But then again, we could give cleave to the druids so that they trigger their bear form more often. I don't have anyone that really uses max HP, right? Enemy for 100% of his defense as direct damage. That gives us extra crit chance. Gives us act power. Yeah, we've already got that. Sewing kit. This is attack speed. Increased chance when dealing direct damage. It seems like we should give the cleave to the cyborgs. Yeah, we're gonna give the cleave to the cyborgs. Those druids really are moving. How much damage did the druids deal? 11? Cyborgs now are dealing 41. Okay. Okay. I see you, druids. I see you. We'll take another chef. Alright, there's our money back from the investment. Okay, so we are getting some temporary health. We need more temporary health. Yeah, we'll take another druid. Okay, so there's more skeletons and more clerics. Skeleton starts off at 24 now. We'll take another cleric. Okay, there's Mana Collector. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. What's huge about Mana Collector is they gain temporary health to 6% of their max HP every 2 seconds. That is huge. And now what we need to hope for is now we can gain this. This makes sense because we have Mana Collector. Because all of their health now is better. We'll go ahead and restock. Knuckle Bones, when do take damage from an enemy's cleave, 25% chance to curse the attacker. This isn't terrible. I don't want this just yet. Milkshake delivers a burger. He has a chance to temporary health. Yes, because now we have our Mana Collector. We want Siphon. We want Siphon. I mean, there's Incense. I mean, yeah, we do want that. We'll take more pocket dice. Okay. Yeah, see? And then once we get Siphon, we can actually evenly spread this out across all of our dudes. Which means that it's just less chance to die. Because it acts as a shield. The only thing that can really kill us with a massive amount of temporary health would be Pierce. Okay, let's go with another Cyborg. I think we want another Cyborg, actually. Okay, so now we have Protective Cloak and we have Retractable Shield. This is going to be huge because guess what? It now applies 20% or temporary health equal to 20% of his DPS. And we're building his DPS up. Yeah. Oh, the temporary health is going so good now. So good. Do we need more Necro dudes? I think we want more Clerics dudes now so that we can get more of the healing effect. Yes, invest everything. Yeah, we'll take chef dudes because we're about to get. Didn't we just get it? We got milkshakes. That's more temporary health. That is more temporary health. But at any rate, how's everyone's Monday going? Hopefully it's an easy start to your week if you're watching at work. Hopefully work ain't too bad. And for those of you who are getting ready to go back to school, it's unfortunate. Hopefully, at least I know where I'm living. Next week is when school starts, so hopefully you are enjoying your last few free days left of the year. Yeah, more chefs, more temporary health. Catering truck is also huge because that gives him a block chance. Bear Mace. When the druid deals attack damage, he has a 50% chance to strike again, dealing direct damage. For up to 100% of his attack power, increasing as the... That's pretty good. It's pretty good, but we gave all our money away. Lost 2 clerics, but that's not bad. Hopefully our genes kick in, the RTO mandate, and we get them back. 57k. Look at that. But up here at 31k. Doing work. Doing good work. Oh, who do we want? I think we're done getting druids because I am not seeing them get better. So I think we're going to take more cyborgs. Granting the target 5% attack power. So this will then go on to our clerics, increasing his DPS along with everyone else. which is huge. But jobs ads, we have a chance coming up for one more chance to get some free stuff. Imra says Jesus loves you. Yes, I know. I know. He loves everybody. Immediately gain 3 regular dudes. When a dude returns to your ranch from the dude whisperer, he has a 50% chance to bring back. We are so far in this. We're already at round 80. We only have one more opportunity to actually use this. So it's not worth getting right now. We're going to take the stacking attack power. That's what we're going to take. While the wielder is above 70% HP, he gains toughness. Do we just... I mean, this is kind of the best one out of this. Although this can get... No, because this only stacks up to 2 times. We'll choose therapy. This will keep our chefs alive. They seem to be dying rather quickly. So we'll give the chefs therapy. Hey, I got an achievement. Give therapy to dudes in 3 different runs. Look at that. All right. 387 ravens. Ravens are... The birds are kind of obnoxious. They attack real fast and you get the miss chance added to your dudes. Alright, let's get some more chefs. Okay, we have a chance to get hidden daggers again. We want hidden daggers. We want this cleave chance. Goodness, look at those druids just flying across the field. How much did the druids actually end up doing? Only 12? Yeah, see, they're like pretty standard with the dudes who don't even have any major buffs. Although skeleton dudes have kind of dropped off and our cyborgs are really picking everything up. Yeah, giving them distract was actually a pretty good idea. So we'll get more of you compared to the druids. We'll get more chefs, more temporary health. Also, with that stacking attack power now. Yeah. I haven't been checking to see how often Vault is triggering. $22 on Bone Axe. Dang. Quite a bit. Yeah, another chef too. Alright. So we have loyalty card and we have black sheep. We don't need either of those. Bare knuckles. The druid dude gains 10% crit chance when he takes damage from an 10% chance to counterattack. We want the counterattack. That might actually make our druids start to deal some actual damage. We'll take another chef. I want to even them out with the clerics. Okay, so we'll give up glass half full, but we'll gain bear arms. When the druid dude lands a direct crit while in bear form, he gains a stacking 5% attack power for the rest of the battle. That's pretty good, as long as we can get their bear form going. When the chef dude prepares a burger, yes, I would have loved to have had this at the beginning, but always take the items. Always give them every item. Just gaining 2 additional free items is huge. Nice. Okay. Do we go with another druid or do we go to another chef? That would even out with our clerics. Yeah. Grab another chef. Okay, we got werewolves and gorillas. Okay. We'll do some more necro dudes. Let's get some more skeletons. Oh, yeah, that number is now jumping up. Look at that. Yeah, 56k. Cyborgs might actually be pretty good compared to where I thought they might be. Yeah, we'll take another druid. I think we're good on healers. 44 healers total seems like a good number. So we'll gain 2 druids since they're lagging behind. More cyborgs. Yeah. Okay, so we have tax break now. And, oh, we didn't gain... No, we do have the one that allows us to get cheaper stuff. I haven't seen anything go on sale yet. For every 500 spent, we are actually close enough to where we can get this now. Oh, we are actually there. Okay, so that also then works with our chef, and what was the item? It was the milkshakes. No. Was it? Which one was it? That it's allowing us to give temporary health based off max health. Oh, here it is. Yes. So now everyone's getting even more temporary health because now all of their health is much larger, which is fantastic. It's an even larger shield, basically. Okay, another cyborg. All right. All dudes gain deflection and attack speed. We don't have anyone to actually mitigate deflection, so this might actually end up hurting us and killing a bunch of our dudes. Bear form now grants toughness. We haven't discovered this, so we're going to take this. Because our goal is to finish all the relics out, get everything completed for all the dudes in Tier 1. Then we're going to move up to Tier 2 and see where we're at. Nice. 78k. They're just getting better. Getting better, cyborgs. We didn't get the knives. Alright, we'll take toughness, though. Toughness is damage mitigation. And that's just flat damage mitigation. Yes, block chance is great, because anytime you block, you just don't take damage whatsoever. But it's only 5%, whereas toughness is always applied, and we currently already have a base stat of toughness, so it'll just make it better. Yeah. Yeah. $83 there. We don't have the item yet that allows the clerics to actually do damage when they heal yet. I'm hoping to get that here real soon, because that will just make the clerics that much better. There's our cut. That's a ton of cash. I think this might be the first run we do fully to where we don't get loaded dice, which is real unfortunate. Okay, let's go with more skeletons. Okay, we got 2 more druids. We're up to 16 now. We also haven't seen Power Siphon at all, which is unfortunate. Gains 200% run speed and 30% attack power. See, there you go, browser. That's why we didn't need to give him run speed, because I had no idea that this was coming. We are going to take Motivational Poster. Motivational Poster is just going to help both our clerics and our chef dudes. In the healing, as well as just increase overall damage. There's no reason not to take it. Gains 10% healing received. That's huge. It's also on sale. There it is. Now we can deal damage with our clerics. So we're going to take that as well. We can buy one more item. Do we take Brass Knuckles? Brass Knuckles is going to be huge. That 30% attack power at the beginning helps both chefs, clerics, and our overall damage. Keeps us alive. I think we do. But at the same time, I kind of really want to get Power Siphon. So I think we're gonna... No, because we do actually have some ridiculous, like, fights coming up here soon. That having damage at the beginning... Yeah, we're actually gonna take it. We're gonna take it. I talked myself into it. Yeah, 118k. That was a pretty big jump. Okay. Yeah, I guess we go for more cyborgs. I mean, shoot, now that they're just zooming everywhere and dealing a ton of damage, yeah. Shotgun turtles. Ugh. The turtles are tough, man. Turtles are tough. But we're doing actually pretty well. Yeah, let's go with more clerics now that they're dealing damage. We also got our divine thoughts and prayers back. And we got bear arms and rush order. Rush order is going to be huge. Yeah, we should just be having burgers non-stop. And yeah, 50k now from our clerics. Clerical error is huge. That's why I like the clerics so much, because not only are they awesome healers, look at that, 14k healing done, but they're also huge damage dealers. Like, they're like one of my favorite units in this game. Anytime I can take a cleric and use a cleric, the clerics are fantastic. Let's go with another cyborg. Yeah, let's take another cleric. Alright, crabs suck. Pinch is terrible. But they also attack really fast. Yeah, look at that, 62k. But dang, cyborgs coming in on top. I think we're gonna take another Necro. Okay, so here's Sequin Vest. We don't need it because we didn't take the flute, and we are legitimately at the last 5 fights to finish this round. This could just help us survive, but again, I really want to get... There's Living Hand. We needed this at the beginning. This would have been great, because this would have worked with Frenzy Stone. This would have worked with Bony Backhand. But we didn't get it at the beginning, so unfortunate. Stasis Cube is actually crazy good. Stasis Cube does give us that window to just apply damage. And start getting some stacks in to increase all of our other damage. I think we are going to take that. That's too good not to take. There we go. That's round 100. Yeah, we'll take there. Oh my goodness. Last 5 fights. Last 5 fights we get Power Siphon. Alright, what's huge about Power Siphon? Every 2 seconds, any dude with temporary health for less than 25% of his max HP will siphon some from other dudes. This stacks, or it doesn't stack, but it works with the milkshakes because we're giving temporary health. It works with the cleric because we're giving temporary health. Mana Siphon is always applying temporary health every 2 seconds, which works with Power Siphon. So now our temporary health is going to be spread across all of our dudes who are really taking the brunt of the damage, so that they constantly have that barrier of temporary health to keep them alive. So we're taking that. Oh, here's our deflected damage. You know what? Oh no. Actually, no one else has deflection, right? We didn't give anyone else you have 30%, 36% deflection. Okay, so you would have been worth giving the face tattoos to. We don't have this completed yet, but we have to take something. We're 5 fights away. I think we do take this, and I think we give this to the Necro Dudes. Yes, it might actually end up terrible, and they could end up being killed terribly quickly. But it'll give us another star. And we want to get and we're going for completion. All right. Let's go. Yeah, you see, once that temporary health starts getting thrown out there, oh, that's huge. That's huge. More clerics, more temporary health, more damage. $225K. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, we'll take a chef at this point. Pigs. Pigs are fast attack. Yeah. That is obnoxious. Couldn't survive the pigs. Damn. Oh, gosh, that... the fast attack on these fucking pigs is outrageous, because they gain 2% attack speed, and since they already attack really fast, that's 20% extra. That just wipes dudes out. So round 103... let's go again. Question is, do we do a rematch? Do we try it again with this team? I kind of feel like this team can do it. We might not have just been real lucky. Actually, we had most all of the items, though. No, you know what item we didn't have? We didn't have the stacking Skeledudes. Ah. And now that we know who gets what, maybe we'll get better luck on the trinkets. No, let's go for another random. Let's let fate decide. Let's see what we got. Oh, manager dude. Sure, we'll give manager dude a try. Rom, 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 rom. Or maybe it wasn't worth taking manager dude. Okay, I guess it wasn't worth taking manager dude. How is he that bad that we lost on round 2? Okay, sure. Let's go ahead and roll. Let's go ahead and roll. General dude. Sure, this might end up the exact same way. This might end up the exact same way, but let's see. He didn't. It didn't, I should say. Okay. Oh, yeah, we'll take attack power. Seems like we need it right away. Okay, samurai. Yeah, we'll take a samurai. So, I think what we need to do is we actually need to put our regular dudes here at the bottom. We'll put our general dudes down here because they're applying tactical command. I didn't even think about his ability. But it's also every 4 seconds, so it might not even trigger during this. Okay. We'll take another samurai. We have Boken. Samurai dude gains 20% attack power, 30% max HP, 20% deflection. Sounds awesome. We don't have... only one person has crit chance so far. So we're going to take Boken. Take our free dude juice. Okay. Seems like they're doing work. We'll grab another one. Alright, we could do pirates. Pirates combined with the general, because the pirate automatically taunts. The general will also just allow us to give a dude who already taunts more taunt, so we're not sacrificing it on a guy who doesn't actually taunt. So we will grab that. And now general will go here, giving him the extra taunting taunt. Alright. Alright, that worked out pretty well. Okay. But we're also still at the beginning, and these fights do get much more ridiculous and much harder. We'll go with another samurai. Okay, so what do we got? Undiscovered. When a general deal uses tactical command, he applies 10% crit exposure to the taunted enemies. Oh. Gains max HP. When he lands a critical hit, he gains healing received. Since we are applying taunts, I feel like we want to give him as much health currently as possible. So let's do that. Unfortunately, the taunt just doesn't happen at the beginning of the game is the problem. Let's see who else we can get. We do have zombie dudes. Zombies combined with tactical command would not be bad. I want to get someone else, though. Here's cyborgs. Yeah, we're going to take cyborgs. They did really well in the last one. Vault, we'll take Vault immediately. That's just chances for extra spending money. Yeah, I'm feeling confident about Cyborg on this team. Cyborg did do pretty well. Oh, well, all of our generals are gone. Yep, there's a vault trigger. Grab another Cyborg. We're also gonna get our dudes back. Ooh. Why are these samurais? What is their health at? Or did they get pinched? Like, what happened? There was a bunch of pinch. We'll go with another pirate. Ah, there's loaded dice at the beginning. Yes, please. Finally. 156. They still have a ton of HP. Why were we losing them so fast? Okay. Another cyborg. We'll get our guys back. Not feeling too confident right off the rip already. You know what we want to get? Let's try to get jobs ads as soon as we can. That would be fantastic. Problem is, though, I don't... Wait, do we have anyone? Ooh. Naginata. If the first direct damage the samurai dude deals after dashing is a critical hit, he heals for 50% of his max. Instantly uses Swift Pursuit. He gains a stacking 50% run speed for 5 seconds. That's pretty good. So we want to crit stack the samurai. Okay. You're employed, right? Are you employed or warrior? I think he's employed. I don't think he's warrior. You're a warrior, I know that. So are you... No, they're both warrior. Cyborg is not warrior. What am I talking about? He's sci-fi. Okay, so we want... Okay. It'll come down to the last poster to see who we get. Oh, we need a healer. That's who we need. We're gonna use these. Oh, we got Power Siphon right away. We have enough to get a couple. Buy that. We'll gamble. Wakazashi gains 50% cleave. When he lands a direct crit, he gains an stacking 2% attack power. Oh, yeah. Bamboo Dummy. Samurai gains 20% deflection. When he deflects, he gains 5% crit chance for 5 seconds. Yeah. Well, we're just making our samurais amazing right off the bat. Okay. Oh, you know what we need to buy? I was going to say more dice. Oh my goodness, the reflected damage from porcupines also. Holy cow, that's obnoxious. I guess we'll gain a samurai. We don't have any juice. I think we're out here, folks. I think we're out. Are pretty damn close to being out. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gone, folks. Okay. I just realized we had no healer. Okay. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, we'll take Necro dudes. That gives us just an extra dude. Okay. Yes, please. We'll take that right away. Okay. I don't want to take the druids again. Honestly, they did not seem like they did very well. Do we try the manager dudes here? I feel like we need a healer. Oh, there's the samurais, though. I really want to give the samurais a chance. We'll take the samurais. This could end up like last fight, where we don't get a healer. But I think we're going to be doing better. Because depending on what items we get, we just continue to stack you up. So we're going to get this. We're going to take this. That's a little bit extra healing. Or at least some kind of healing at the beginning. Just more Necro dudes to start since we don't have a healer. Stack up all the Skeleton dudes. That's just more dudes on the field. Okay. Now's where we kind of look for a healer. Explorer dudes are healers, but I hate them as a healer. Farmer dudes. No. Dang it. Alright. Alright. Wizard? That'll give us access to the fantasy. We do want the fantasy. Yeah, we'll take them. We also don't have a blue star for you. We are at the mercy of RNGesus at the next point. Yeah, we just need more skeletons to start. I would love to get other dudes, but the skeletons just count as dudes. And the more that we can have on the field to start, the better. Gain crit chance. Wizard dude gains 50% crit damage. In addition, the dude on the fireball splash radius is 5% attack power. Each fireball casts grants him temporary health equal to 25%. It lasts until depleted. That's pretty good. But at the same time, this is directly going to help our samurai and everyone else. We're going to take this to start. Could be a terrible move. We shall find out. Okay. Oh, there's chefs. Okay, so there's some healing. Let's take that. Yeah, we'll take you. Okay. We also have meals in place with maximum burgers gain increased healing. Yes. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now I think we can start going for some other guys. Yeah, more samurais. Oh, there is Mana Collector at the start. Yes, please. Okay, let's get another samurai. Okay. Let's go with another samurai. Okay. So this will just allow us to summon every 3 seconds. But our Skeledudes are now going to be stronger. And it'll give our nearby dudes, when they die, extra crit chance, which is then going to work very well for our samurai dude. But we now have extra just attack power. I think we want Bone Axe. That's just going to make our skeleton dudes better. And having them also deal more damage is going to help us live. Yes, I think that was the right call. I think that was the right call. Wizards. Do we want more wizards? Nah, we want more skeletons right now. Okay. Black sheep. Dude, type at the bottom of your roster's taunt. We don't want that. We're gonna restock. We can take this to start. We shall restock again. And we have catering truck. Gains block chance and toughness when he prepares a burger. That should be pretty good. You're DPS based. You're just not DPS based. You are crit stacking is what we need for you. So Caboose really doesn't do anything amazing for us at this moment. Wait, no. This, though, grants him temporary health equal to 25% of his max HP. Actually, Caboose would work on our wizard dudes. This, though, will keep our chefs alive. We're going to get that. So the next time we see Caboose, we're actually going to put that on our wizards so that they get more temporary health. Okay, I think we go for... I think we'll go for more samurais. And more chefs. Okay. All right. Now, who do we grab? Because we're stuck here. Do we grab trooper dudes for the sci-fi abilities? Because we already have employed, and we already have a warrior. I think we actually do. Because we're taking 3 dudes that we haven't actually run and actually completed a round with. So I think we want another healer. Yes, we're going to have more than one type. Actually, hang on. Is there an achievement for doing it with more than one type? Let's take a look at that. There is a run. Win a run with dudes from 5 different dude families and a relic from the smuggler dude. If this would have been like another one of the healers from the sci-fi, that would have been great. But I think we just currently with the dudes that we have, I don't know how good the wizard's gonna get. The samurai dude seems like he might be pretty good as long as we do a ton of crit stacking with him. But I don't know. So I think we need another medic. Or another healer. I wish it was the cleric. Unfortunately, it's the not. Samurai dudes and skeleton dudes. Top of the board. Necro dudes, yeah. I can see that. More healing. Okay. Receives healing attack speed. Cast triage on a dude that is below 25%. Dude gains attack speed and toughness. Oh, immediately gain 2 Dew Juice. Gains attack speed. I don't think we need this one immediately. We don't have enough healers. This doesn't help us immediately, but it might. We'll take them. We'll take Death Mask. Okay, we'll grab another healer, just of a different kind. Oh, this is fantastic. This did so much damage during the last run. Can now crit. His burgers grant 10% crit chance for 3 seconds. Ooh, this would be great for the samurai dudes, but this is huge in terms of damage. We'll get that. You know what? We could do almost like a... I'm trying to think. Who else kind of does like a minion build? The, who is it? The Warlock? If we can apply his abilities to the skeletons. I don't know if it would work, though. Because technically, I don't think they're technically part of the roster. First, ooh, we all gain lifesteal. Is a critical hit, he heals. How much crit do you have currently? 15? I think that might just be good to take at the beginning. Okay. Diss track. We know what diss track does. Shocks nearby enemies for 50% of his DPS. It's alright. I don't know how technically good that is. Every time he deals a total of 50 damage. So this would allow him to just deal more damage faster because his attack speed is increased. It's also only 5%. This might actually... This diss track might actually work on the wizard since he has an AoE ability. This might actually deal a ton more damage than I think it might on him because he's dealing damage to a large group and it's all stored. I am willing to see how it does. Okay. Let's... Ooh. Now, I think we need some more Necro dudes. Okay, so we have one dude knocked out. It's one of our chefs. Always take the bet. Always give it a try. Nice, we did end up doing it. Where I gave it to you. Diss track 196, but I think that's only because we have 2 of them. Oh, there is our regeneration, which is going to be huge. We also have 5% lifesteal, but ice bath. I love ice bath. Always take an ice bath when I can. Especially when it also has a chance for extra health. Yeah, let's go with another wizard. I'm interested to see how much more damage we deal from diss track with extra wizards. Still not a terrible amount, but then again, we weren't fighting a terribly large amount of enemies also. Fireball seems like it's going to be way better when we're fighting like the bees or when we get to that hog stage again, where the screen is just full. Yeah. But Skeledude's Flaming Skull, like I said, deals quite a bit of good damage. Okay, here's Bamboo Dummy. This increases crit chance. We can get both of these, so we're going to take this and Liquid Courage. This is just flat damage mitigation, so we're definitely going to take that. Okay, our samurais are dealing not that much comparatively. Our Necro dudes and Skeledudes are leading the boards. Yeah, we'll take another chef or another wizard. This one is let's take another wizard. I really want to see if we can get Fireball really good. We'll gain Oregano. Yes, that is fantastic. What is this? Ember Staff. Gains an independently stacking 5% crit chance every 5 seconds. Every time one of his fireballs hits the ground. If I remember right, there is one that allows the fireballs to bounce. And that's what this goes with. We'll just take it now. As always, give up your items. Yes, it sucks. Yes, you're going to be without them for a little bit. But gaining the free items is huge. Huge. We'll take another one. You know what we haven't been getting? We haven't seen any more medics. I don't know if that's going to bite us in the ass. Alright, Diss Track we should see give us actually a ton of damage here, hopefully. Yeah, see? There we go. Oh, no, only 246. But 1.1 on the Fireball, because there were a ton of enemies. More skeletons. Oh, we also need to get the hand. We need to try to get the hand as soon as we can. Oh, there's all our medic dudes. Because then we can just start, because we already missed out on, actually, technically, 4 free extra skeletons at the start, and we're about to miss out on 6. Because we don't have... We can try to get it here, though. Enchanted Girdle. When the wizard dude takes fatal damage, that's his get out of jail free card. Fireballs have a chance to... Oh, wait a second. This is our bounce. This is going to go with Ember Staff. I think we need the hand. And I could royally screw myself over by not buying what we need to, but we're going to try for it. When the wizard casts Fireball, he has a 25% chance to instantly cast another Fireball. That's pretty good. Heals himself. We can't reroll. We have to take something here. So I guess we're going to take Two-Sided Scroll. Gosh, I really wanted to get that hand. Give us the stacking Skeledudes. Alright, there's our wizard dudes coming up. Now they're at the top of the board. Alright. Ah, yes, more medics. Yes, we are going to take Ritual Dagger. 100% we're going to take Ritual Dagger. That's more regeneration. And actually extra free damage. Because they just throw a dagger. Hey. 770 for the Fireball. Okay. Okay, evasion, attack speed, crit chance. Oh! Crit chance? I know who needs crit chance. That's our samurais. Our samurais need as much crit chance as they can get. Okay. I think we're going to be good on medics because we have a bunch coming in, so... Okay. Will the fireballs do amazing here? I hope it does. And I hope Distrack actually provides some good numbers for the amount of damage we're going to deal to 515 bees. $71. Okay, maybe Distrack isn't doing what I thought it was going to do with the wizards. Unfortunately. Okay, there we go. Nice. Now we can focus on more chef dudes. Sure, we'll bring him back. Yep. More chef. Ah, there's jobs ad. Yes. That's going to be great. That's going to give us some free dudes. Even though we missed out on getting the first set of free dudes, this is going to help us out in the other fights later on. Yeah. I don't know. Does the fireball work like I think it does? It might not. In terms of working with Distrack. More samurais. Okay, so we got our items back, so now we can actually deal a ton of damage with Flaming Skull. This is going to be huge. This is going to increase our healing, and now we just need the one that allows it to bounce. Should be good. Okay. 650 bees! That was actually a whole lot faster than last time. Oh, it's because Flaming Skull was kicking in. 2,000 damage? Yeah. Okay, I guess we get another wizard. More fireballs. Invest everything. Always give them all your money. More chefs. Crabs. Oh, we actually did pretty well on that. Okay. We got up to 9 on Bone Axe. 3.4 coming out of the samurais. Yeah, we'll take another samurai. Okay, we gave them all our money, so we're fine. Yes. We want Ancient Sword. Get our skeleton dudes up. That's just more dudes on the field. Get the turtles, man. Why are the turtles so strong? All right, more chefs. Okay. Deflection and attack speed. When any dude lands a crit, he gains temporary health for 2 seconds. This will work with our samurais. Gains 20% max HP. He gains temporary health. This only helps our medic dudes, but it increases their survivability. Everyone should have crit chance, right? Okay. We're going to take Purple Heart this time. Oh, here's one of the undiscovered ones. The shovel. The wielder gains a stacking 20% cleave during battle for every unconscious dude on your team. The cutoff. Who do we need to give this to? That's every 3 seconds, so that doesn't matter. This is an automatic cooldown, so that doesn't matter. This could work because it would attack more enemies. This would also work because it would allow him to deal his 50 damage faster so he can heal 3 dudes. This is also timed at 3 seconds. I think we're going to give the shovel to our medic. Because we haven't gotten it yet, and we want to get all the items, and we want to have them completed to finish out tier 1. Okay, we're missing quite a few dudes. See what we got. Let's see if we're going to live. Oh, damn. It's going up. And they dealt 1.1k from cleave. Although their damage is really starting to stack. That's pretty good to see. Again, I do want to get the wizards actually working very well. Maybe we try to get the fedora for the wizards and just only have a couple wizards. But that would require us to actually get the wizards. Or the fedora. And we currently don't have loaded die. Or any dice, really. I think we're going to go for another samurai. Ooh, here we go. This is our opportunity to get power siphon since we already have mana collector. Yeah. Yeah, we're still going to take it no matter what. We are going to bring some dudes back. $7K on samurais. More healing. Yes, please. A cobra, king cobra, and goats. Not completely terrible. Not completely terrible. Still a bit, skeletons. Because we want more of the... Where is it? This. The flaming... We have still missed out on so many extra skeletons because we didn't get the hand. It's very unfortunate. False Fangs. We can get one item. I think we kind of chase. But Lifesteal, though. That would just survive better. That would allow better survivability, but I think we chase. Oh! Oh, there's hidden daggers. No, we're taking hidden daggers. 100% we're taking hidden daggers. Yeah, that's going to just allow cleave, which allows all of our guys to do what they need to for their, right here, direct damage. Yeah. Yeah, that's huge. Yeah, another chef. Alright, we're going to get rid of jobs ads. There's the Dude Whisperer, though. But we should get this back by the time we send our dudes off. So we should be good. We can get the Boken. We'll take that. We'll get rid of Mana Collector, but we'll get... Special Sauce. That will grant crit chance. Even though I don't want to get rid of Mana Collector, always give it up. Always give your items up. 2.3, 2.6 on medics. Okay. And 2.9 on samurais. Well, you only did 218 on that one. Okay. Sure. Let's go with another wizard. We're kind of missing a lot of relics coming in for the wizard. And the necro dudes, really. We're missing quite a bit of their relics. Hopefully they aren't like some of the last ones we get. Yeah, we'll go with another wizard. I'm seeing all those fireballs go off. And yeah, once we hit the large groups, Flaming Skull and fireballs actually start to do work. We'll take another necro dude. Okay. Decisions. Our medics are at 10, our chefs are at 10, our necro dudes are at 13. I feel like we want more skeletons. And then we can focus on everyone else. Our wizards, though, have max HP. Look at that. If we can get Power Siphon to redistribute a bunch of their temporary health from the fireballs, dude. Yes, we want that. That's temporary health, as we know, acts as a shield. And if the enemies can never get through your shield, then you'll never die. And if you'll never die, you'll win. Because then it becomes into a game of attrition at that point. .4 on samurais. 7.5 there. Okay, there's Diss Track actually doing stuff. 1.7. I think we're going to take a chef. Yeah. Oh, what is this? When the samurai dude reaches his dash target, he gains temporary health equal to 30% of his max HP. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And here's... Oh no, that was the last round. I don't think we have anyone that heals off of... Yeah, it's all off their attack power. So Caboose... I don't think Caboose is really going to do too much for us at this moment. Until an item comes up to where it's like, hey, yeah, this stacks off your health. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. So we're going to take Toshi Gosoku. We're going to take that. We'll take, You're not applying any temporary health yet, are you? Actually, we have, like, no medic relics. Holy cow, we don't. Alright, so Chef Dude it is. Ah, we didn't take it. Alright. Do we take the Odang button? I don't know if we do. I mean, it's a get out of jail free card. 25% of his max HP. But deflection, I feel might be better in this instance. Oh, wait, hang on. We'll get knocked out. Teleported to a new location. Warp deck, does that... I think that might work if we can get the tombstone. If we can get the tombstone that says if one of your dudes gets knocked out, you summon a Skeledude, Warp deck knocks dudes out. I think we're taking Warp deck, actually. Because that might allow us to stack a ton of free Skeledudes. And Skeledudes are dealing a ton of damage with Flaming Skull. I think that is the way to go. Nice, we got our money back. We did a lot better against those turtles the last time we went up against them. Okay. Samurai dudes. Okay, we got our 6 Necro dudes. We're at 19 now there. The Skeledudes also act as fodder when they're taunting, which is fantastic. Okay, so what do we got here? We got Lava Pin. Okay, so here's our bounce. We're going to take that. Takes fatal damage. He sacrifices a Skeledude. We're going to take that. We're going to take a Pocket Dice. We're going to use that for the reroll. There's Living Hand. Oh my goodness, now we get Living Hand? Sure, we'll take it now. Medic Dude's Triage has a 30% chance for temporary health. We'll take that too. And we're good. Oh wait, it automatically gave us 7? Wait a second, does this backtrack? This might actually backtrack and give us our backlog of dudes. I didn't know that. I thought this only applied to like when you get it going forward. That actually makes this way better than I thought. Actually, let's do the math. Because we're on round 55. No. Every 10 rounds we would have gotten 2 Skeledudes. That should have been 10. We should be at 10 Skeledudes. But it says 7. So I'm not 100% sure. Actually. Yeah, I'm not 100%. Not 100%, but we got our Siphon back and jobs ads, which is great, because we should be getting... Oh no, this didn't come back in enough time. When we got our fucking... Oh, unfortunate. So unfortunate. I mean, we have a couple more opportunities to get some free dudes, but... we didn't get to take advantage of it fully. Unfortunate. Our temporary health, though, sure is going everywhere. Which was great to see. 9.4 Flaming Skull. Samurai dudes. Doing work. Wizards dudes. Diss track. 1.7k, though. 22%. It's not doing as much as I wanted it to, though. Unfortunately. Yeah, we'll give you everything. I'm not seeing the fireballs really bounce, though. But they are sure as heck going off. 8.1k now. Okay. Okay. Oh, craps. Ugh. The crabs are tough. But we seem to be doing alright. Looks like they focused on our Skeledudes most of the time. So that was good to see. More samurais. We gave them all our money, so we're missing out, but we're fine. We are sure taking a little while on the bear. Our DPS might not be where it needs to be. We have an achievement, though. Have a dude reach 1,000% cleave during a battle. Was it the samurai dudes? Actually, I don't know who got all the cleave. I wish if you could check and see. It's got to be the person who did the most. Actually, I think there's only one person who does stack cleave. Right? That's the samurais? I'm actually not 100%. Huh. When a samurai dude lands a direct crit, there's a 20% chance for all samurai dudes to gain a stacking 5% crit damage for the rest of battle. Yes. Okay. Now, who do we put where? The dudes adjacent to the wielder gain 1% crit chance and evasion for every 2 wielders, stacking up to 10 times. We are actually going to take this. We're going to give this to the necro dudes. And here's why. Because we are going to take our samurai dudes and put them here. Now, we're up to 38% crit chance. With some extra evasion. The other question is, no one else really stacks or needs crit, right? Our chefs his burgers can now crit. So we're gonna put our chefs. So now they're at 19%. So now their burgers and the healing can crit. I think that's the right move. I think that is. Uh, 4.8. Healing done. Burgers at 2.2k with triage. Wizards 5.4 on fireballs, but Scaladude's Flaming Skull coming in. Ton of damage. A ton of damage. Chef. 832 gooses. Yes, please. I think we do. Okay. I think we've run into the same problem on this run that we did with that other run, to where the mass group of enemies just demolishes us. Unfortunately. So we missed out on the other major crit item. Unfortunately, which is the padded gloves. Son of a gun, that would have made our samurai dude so much better. So seeing what we just saw, I don't think we're gonna finish. I don't think we're gonna complete this run. To be completely honest, I don't think we are. Now it says we're up to 8 dudes. I'm very confused at how it's doing that math. I think we're gonna need to take a medic. Okay, hold on. Well, there were like an extra 100 gooses. I was gonna say, like, how the hell did we finish that one so easily? We have brass knuckles. We can get 2 items. I think we are gonna take brass knuckles. I think we are gonna take the rotting steak. That's just gonna increase our overall attack speed. Speed equals damage. We're gonna take another medic. Okay, so we're gonna lend him the headband. We're gonna get calcium pills. We'll lend him mise en place, and we'll get tourniquet. Okay. Another samurai. Okay. I think we'll go with a wizard this time. I mean, we are seeing a ton of temporary health, but where was all that when we were fighting all those gooses? That's my question. Okay, so now we can actually take advantage of Jobzad. By getting more skeletons. Oh, it's over in the other room. Alright, while this is running, I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Give me 1 second. All right. And we came back. Looks like everyone besides our Skeledudes are still alive, which is good. Okay. More medics. Okay. Caboose. At the end of your roster gains 30% HP. We are missing so many of the relics for our medic. This is based on attack power. Gains temporary health equal to 30%. I don't think Caboose is going to do anything for us. Epinephrine grants attack speed. Yeah, let's get this. That's going to give us more skeletons. Instead of every 6 seconds, it's every 3 seconds. Basically, more meat shields. That's what we want. Okay. Do we get skeletons or wizards? I think we want wizards. Oh, extra healing. Yes, 100%. All dudes gain extra 10% healing received? That's fantastic. Alright, here's the pigs. The pigs suck. Pigs are terrible. Yeah, our Skeledudes, like, immediately were just knocked out. But we made it through. We lost a wizard and some medics, but we should be alright. Should be okay. Let's grab another samurai. Okay, evasion crit. We already fed you something. We have crit chance and crit... Oh, that's an even better... That's the better one, though. Son of a... Oh, no, we already... This is the one. No. Oh, wait a second. Are these random? What the heck? Alright, attack power and evasion. Heals... Okay, but how much does he heal? Every 10 times he deals a total... But how much does he heal? Just says heals. So it's almost as if we want to give it to... Because the chef dude for the attack power. But then again, this would make our fireballs better. I think we need to give it to the chef. The chef is currently giving us the most healing. And if I remember, one of these items actually increased it. Gain 50% increased healing, right? There was another one. Was that the one that we actually gave? Which one? I thought it was 100%. Increases the effect by 100%. Yeah, okay. I sold myself on it. Yeah, I sold myself. Chefs. Yeah. Oh no, I just screwed on this cap completely. Okay, I got it. Never mind. I fixed it. Okay. Chef dudes are now at 5.1 for heal. Oh, shoot. Triage. Triage is better? So basically what we've done... Okay. Okay, so I guess we need more medic dudes then. Gotcha. There's our money back. Perfect. Which is fan frickin' tastic. Hang on, gotta send a message. I am being asked how to get unbelievably more pickles. I don't... Okay, so let's see who extra we get. One extra chef. Dang it. See, Jobs ads is actually absolutely fantastic. If you can get it at the beginning, because you get so many regular dudes at the beginning that it builds so well. It builds so well. Hold on one second. I do believe that you can buy a bucket from them. If you guys don't know Firehouse subs, you can get pretty much a bucket of pickles from them. Which is absolutely crazy. I haven't done it yet, but I think now that I'm being asked about it, that we kind of need to try to get a bucket of pickles from Firehouse subs. I think that's what we did. I think that's what we need to do. Now, I could be completely wrong, and maybe it's just the buckets that the pickles come in. Someone let me know if you do know, but I thought you could get like a ton of pickles from Firehouse subs. Okay, what do we got? Chef. Okay, the chef actually beat out our medic dudes. I don't feel bad about giving him the hot pot. We're gonna need more chefs. Okay, false fangs. Yes, we're gonna buy that. We're gonna restock hand sanitizer. We're gonna buy that. Restock universal healthcare. We're gonna buy that. Shoot. We only have enough to buy just an item, and I do not want Ion Storm. It does nothing for us, really, because we don't use that many items. And to be honest, like the lightning items, I feel like they're not really that good. But this does increase their damage by 100%, and it does take it out of the store. We don't have loaded dice, unfortunately. Or else I would buy this and gamble. But even if we bought this, we couldn't buy the next relic we found. So I think we're going to hold. Ooh, chefs for samurais. I think we need more damage. So we're going to go for samurais. I think we have to just start pumping into our actual DPS. Because yes, there's a ton of damage coming from our skeletons. But our skeletons, unfortunately, die incredibly fast. So we need to start throwing everything into our damage. Oh, yeah, this was something we were missing for the extra healing. So now we got calcium pills and we got tourniquet. All medics gain 30% attack speed. So that's great. Okay. Like I said, we need to... Oh, no, I think we need some... we need to balance these two out. These two are going to be where our damage comes from once we get to that hog fight. That hog fight is really just going to kill us. So the wizards are going to help out tremendously. Yep, give them everything. That should be double, so we should get back $3,600, which will allow us to really get a bunch of good relics. We only had 8 dudes teleported? Okay. Don't want to continue to stack into the necro dudes, but the skeletons are still doing a ton of damage. And we're getting them every 3 seconds. Sure. Oh, 38, 39, 40. I want to check and see here. 55? That's a lot. Okay. What is your crit chance is up to 47 with 475% crit damage. Okay. Hey, we got the achievement. Have a dude reach 67% crit chance. So we got the samurais at 67%. Okay. The healing, though. I feel like we need more healing. I think we do. Rubber gloves gains 50% increased healing. Oh, yeah, we want rubber gloves. We want rubber gloves. Rubber gloves is going to help tremendously. Oh, bees! The bees! Oh, shit. Not like a bad oh shit. We just knocked out those 500 bees pretty quick. Although these queen bees are kind of giving us a run. Our wizards are still squishy. Yeah, this still doesn't bode well for the final fights. Okay. When dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain run speed. The run speed does nothing for us. This is attack power. We'll take that. Alright. When the wielder lands a direct crit, he has a 50% chance to taunt. No thanks. Every 3 seconds, the wielder strikes the nearest 4 enemies, dealing direct damage equal to 25% of his DPS to each. This damage always crits. You know who gains a ton of extra damage on stacking crit? Our samurais. Our samurais had so much extra crit damage. Where was the item that gave us the extra crit damage for the samurais? That's crit chance. That's from the bone axe. Yeah, it's this. So baseball bat combined with the Hachimaki? Let me know if I'm saying that wrong. I think I might be saying that wrong. That may be it. This may be the way to go. This damage always crits. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Hang on a second. No, it does. It does always crit. Yes. We're going to give, yeah, we're going to give this to the samurai. I think that's going to be the correct way to go. We're going to find out, because this is going to apply to the seagulls, because there's going to be so many around us. Yeah, we'll revive our 7 dude. Why not? Uh, 26k. Baseball bat did 6.1. That is just a ton of extra damage that was not there before. Wizards coming in a ton. Layman Skull still doing a ton of work. A ton of extra work. Okay, what do we have a chance at getting that we want? We have Mana Collector. We could get our Power Siphon. We could get our Power Siphon. But then again, we could get the extra toughness. Power Siphon or the Medical Nanites sound really good right now. They do, if I'm being completely honest. Power Siphon is just going to help because our wizards are getting so much temporary health. It's going to start being spread to keep our dudes on. Yeah, look at that. So much temporary health. But again, I'm still not confident that we're actually going to get all the way through this, unfortunately. Yes, more samurais. And then we'll go for a wizard. Let me respond to this. Okay. Oh, snapping turtles. Oh, if you don't know what's so bad about the snapping turtles, they actually reduce our attack power. But they also attack so incredibly fast, it is ridiculous. Snapping turtles, and shotgun turtles. End up killing like a lot of runs. Uh, 33 coming from Wizard Dudes, but Samurai Dudes now leading out on top. Yeah, that extra 12k from Baseball Bat is huge. It's huge. We'll take a medic. Alright, I think we do take Bloody Talisman now. I mean, no, we could reroll. What are we missing that we need? Attack speed. I think we do. I think we reroll. I mean, there's Sequin Vest, but we don't want that. We don't need that. There's Sewing Kit, though. Sewing Kit is huge. We're taking Sewing Kit. Sewing Kit gives us a chance to actually heal every time we take damage with the damage that we received. Yes. Yes. More samurais. We need more damage. Alright, so we're gonna give up Rotting Steak. We'll get Wakazashi, which gives us more cleave. Oh, and yes, when he lands a direct crit, he gains a stacking 2% attack power for the rest of the battle. This would have been great to have earlier, because now this works with the baseball bat, because now we're always dealing crits. We're dealing crits on 4 enemies. Which means that with 4 crits, every time, I do believe, he would be gaining, 8% attack power every single time. I think that's the way it works. I think it is. We'll give up hand sanitizer, but we will get increased healing and 1 additional dude. So this will jump it up to 4, right? Yeah, 4 injured dudes. So, of course, even if they weren't that great, always give up your items. 2 free relics for a little bit of time without some items, it's worth it. Yeah, that bear went down a lot faster. 64k on the samurais. Yes, please. I'll take some more wizards. We'll take some more chefs. Nice, we got a juice. Okay. Our Dude Whisperer comes back, so we'll be able to try to get some free dudes with jobs ads. So. Okay. Samurais, I think we need the DPS. We need the damage. Okay. Now, here's the question. We have 3. We're about to get the medics a lot better. I think we do 2 medics and a chef. That'll put us at 20. So a total of 40 different healers. And hopefully in those 3, we just get 3 extra dudes. Here's the pigs. This is what killed us last time. And we did a hell of a lot better this time. Heck yes. I don't think it was as many feral hogs. No, it was after round 100. No, it was before 100. It was close to this. I don't remember how many feral hogs killed us in the last run, but they did. They did. 21k on the baseball bat. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's stacked up so much. 142 now. 142. Thanks to the baseball bat. Wow. Okay. It worked how I thought it was. More samurais. Okay. We don't need any of these. Black sheep, no one's taunting. We don't have anyone to survive a major taunt. Parry buckler, all dudes gain block. I mean, that's just a chance to take no damage. There's no reason not to take that right now. Yeah, it's 5%. But guess what? It's 5% that wasn't there earlier. And we can check the damage after this. Evelyn Quinn, what is up? Welcome in. Thank you for joining the stream. Okay. We have more dudes coming in to equal out to 20. We're going for DPS at this point. Oh. There's our gravestone. But as we figured out, it doesn't actually stack with the skeletons, which is unfortunate. So I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you why gravestone doesn't stack with the skeletons when, you know, some of these others do stack with the skeletons. Which is real odd. Like, shovel stacks with the skeletons. Right? Because it says every unconscious dude. It's stacking with the skeletons. We had 43. 43 right there. But gravestone doesn't. And that could just be a balancing thing to where it's like, well then you just have infinite skeletons. Because if one gets knocked out, you get another one. Kind of thing. So that could be it. But we're going to take Spellbook because we haven't discovered Spellbook yet. And we want to get these completed. So we're going to do that. We're also going to fight 121 Cougars real quick. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're just trying some random teams, seeing who's good, who's not, what works, what doesn't. Trying to get all the items discovered and starred so that we can move on and try tier 2. Kind of a little bit of a completionist in that way. See what we can do. So we'll do this while this is going. It's going to take hopefully a little bit. I'm going to pee, and I'm going to be right back. Alright guys, did we win? Oh, we won! That's awesome! I kinda figured we might win. We're not really in the major danger zone yet, but we're getting close. 80k coming out of the samurai dudes. Wizard dudes jumping up in 62. They've overtaken the skeletons, finally, but Flaming Skull still pumping out 20k by itself. That's pretty good. Okay. I think we do a necro dude. Unfortunate. We're gonna take the toughness though. That's flat damage negation. And it'll add to our regen, so we'll be up to 5. It'll also give pretty much everyone 15 and above. So 15 is a a healthy number, and it's about when the diminishing stats start to really take effect. Because it is a diminishing stat. I don't know at what level. Actually, plus 32%, and we have 32%. I don't know actually when this starts to fall off. We might have to try a run to where we can get the most toughness on all of our dudes. That might be something fun to try. Are you playing only this game on stream? We're gonna check and see. I think I've got, depending on how many runs we got, I do play a variety of games. You know, depending on kind of what I'm feeling. So, depending on how long the runs take, I know I've got at least 2 more hours on stream today. So we'll see. It really all just depends on, you know, where we get today playing. So, but if you're interested in something different, I know on Thursday, right? Yeah, Thursday we are going to be having a full stream dedicated to Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Because I am really excited about that game coming out. But you can kind of check all the other videos I have on YouTube and the other streams I've done. Kind of where I'm sitting with, but I can't tell you exactly today, because I don't know yet. Right? All right. 2 saves on the Necro dudes. Okay, that's pretty good. We do... I think we have enough Necro dudes. Having extra healing isn't going to hurt us. Yes, it's kind of not in the realm of where I wanted it to be. But... no, we'll take a medic. Okay. Really? Only 1 trigger on the jobs ads? I mean, we got an extra wizard, but still, they're all even now. Kinda. Sure, what's your question? We're back into the same situation. They just gave me the same thing over again. Alright, we'll take another medic. Alright, we have Bonfire. This is going to give us more HP. We're going to take it. False Face? Sure, we'll take it. We got a ton of cash. Rush Order? Yes, please. RTO Mandate? Okay, so we can really only buy 1 more item. Because we don't have enough for 2. So let's check and see. We have Rage Bait. No. There's Jazz Flute. No. Arcade Monocle. The wizard dude gains 50% crit damage. In addition, dudes who get caught in the fireball's blast radius gain 5% attack power? We'll take that. We also haven't gotten it yet. Evelyn, I'm a paid artist at Korean. 2D, 3D, VTuber models, etc. Oh, that's pretty cool. If you're checking to see if I need anything, currently not at the moment. I actually make all my stuff in-house. I'm the only one pretty much running this operation. Mostly because I need to build the following to be able to bring more people in. And we're currently not there. So, yep, I gotta do everything myself. But it also works out because I enjoy it. I did go to school for, you know, digital media. So, editing, production, all that kind of stuff. I really enjoy it. I also did a bit of it in the army. Okay. 71 and 44. Yeah, that's where our damage is coming from. So we're going to get more damage. All right, we got shotgun turtles. Yeah, throw it. We're going to be getting close to where we should get the padded helmet. I guess we'll even them out, chef. Okay, so we got our rotting steak back and we got hand sanitizer back. Now our medic dudes are even better because they get the additional target and they get the extra 50%. And now our samurai dudes also get another 50% cleave, so we're going to see this jump to 90. To where he's basically going to have a guaranteed extra hit. And he's going to gain the stacking attack power. I am very interested to watch the numbers on this climb, just like here. I am very interested to see. Oh, it doesn't tell us? It doesn't show us a number? I wanted to see a number. Okay, well there it is, 32. So that throws us to 745. Wait, is it attack power? Attack power. So his attack power percentage. Oh no, ooh. 48.6. Let's give it a sec. Oh, I wanted to click it right before. I mean, we can see it here. That is a pretty good jump. That's a jump by almost 10k. I guess we'll gain another medic. Would you like to see my work? Sure, you can post something in Discord. As always, anyone, there is a link to the channel's Discord in the description below. Also, if you want to follow me anywhere else, the links are there, as well as some links for some discounts on some items if you want to pick them up. Okay. We might actually end up getting to where we need to be. We might finish with this team. More wizards. 707 seagulls. This might be a little scary. Well, I said might be. Turns out it's not. More wizards! Yeah. We'll take the motivational poster. We don't need Caboose. We really don't. So I think we're going to roll. Captain's hat. Yes, we're taking Captain's hat. We're throwing it on our samurai dudes. 56.6. They are going to be so strong. So strong. Round 100. This is farther than we got on the last one. That's for sure. Nice. 234k. Yeah. That's a massive jump. More samurais. All right. We'll also take Bloody Talisman here. Because we're hoping we don't need to worry about becoming unconscious. And this will just give us speed. Speed will give us what we need. Okay. I think we still take ADHD. I think we do because we want to get this on a gold star. We really don't. Multiplied by the difference. Incoming damage stored. Nah. Yeah, we're just gonna put it here. I wish we had what is it? The card. I forget which card it is, but it has to deal with healing. But we didn't get it, so ADHD it is. $222. That's a lot. Yeah, 297. They are now eclipsing and taking over most of the damage from everybody. Cleave at 40k by itself. Damn. All right. All right. Okay. I didn't think it was they were going to take over that much, but holy cow they did. Holy cow they did. Okay, I guess, yeah, just more samurais. Yeah. Okay. 229 feral hogs, 400 honey badgers. I think this is where we ended up getting knocked out last time. I think we're in a much better spot this time. Let's see. Why, yes. Yes, in fact, we are. We'll go with another medic. Now, the lions and lionesses are going to be tough because they also do have, I think it's Pierce. And the lionesses actually share their damage. But I think we have so much damage to where we don't need to worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly where I thought. Okay, more samurais. Padded helmet. Yes. We want padded helmet. Anding cord. We don't need this. We really don't. This is once per battle, so if a dude gets knocked out, it's only going to trigger once. So it's not really worth it. We're going to take the pocket die just in case we run out of money for the restocks. Ring of shielding. Oh, finally. Yes, we'll take that. Here we go. Final fight for the run. Oh my goodness. We may actually... Yes, we do. Damn it! I thought we had it! We were right there. I didn't see this trigger, like, at all. Ugh. Alright. That is so unfortunate. Alright, let's see what we can do on this one. I thought we had it. We were right there. Right there. What were we missing? We might have just needed more. I think we should have gone with more chefs. More temporary health. That could have been it. Damn. Alright, who do we want on this one? Again, we have to take the dudes who we don't have stars with. That's like the huge thing. Do we might just bring an assassin. Because I know his toxin is gonna be fantastic later on. But the Unga Bunga is also great. That will allow all of our dudes to get extra damage. Both of these are awesome. I think we're gonna take Cave Dude. I haven't run Cave Dude as often as the Assassin, so we're gonna take him on this run. Okay. Yeah, we'll take Ticking Clock. Sure. Yeah, we'll take Wizard. Again, super squishy Wizard. Super squishy Wizards. Take a Cave Dude instead. Alright, we can get Vault. It takes fatal damage. Yeah, see, we also didn't get a lot of the saving graces. I just realized we didn't have a lot of those. That could have been where we failed on the last one. We didn't have enough pure get out of jail free cards. But our one wizard is knocked out, so this isn't going to do anything for us. And I don't want to revive one guy. But we might actually have to. I don't think we will. We're going to take Vault. If we fail this early, we fail this early. We might. We might actually. Yeah, we're out. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll take Necro dudes. We need to get these guys done. We just have to. Like, they're where our items are missing. Oh, we'll just take Ritual Dagger at the beginning. Sure. That's just pure damage. We'll take it. Pure extra damage. Alright. Cyborg? Cyborg does deal a lot of damage. We also just need to get him done, so we'll take him. Actually. Yeah. Affirm. Oh. Why are you just targeting just this? The cyborg doesn't taunt, though. So why was everyone just on him? More skeletons. More skeletons. We'll take this. Do we go for max HP just right away? We don't need stasis cube. Yeah, we'll just get the max HP. We'll just take it. It's out of the pool. It's out of the way. More necro dudes. Get more skeletons. More skeletons. Actually, we might, if we can find Cave Dude again, we might be able to get the skeletons to actually Unga Bunga as well. That might be huge. Okay, hang on. We kind of really want to take the manager dude, because then we can get some more blue items done. And I don't know what any of his items do. He could actually be amazing. Alright, we'll take him. We'll take him. I talked myself into it. We'll take him. I'm gonna get another cyborg, though. I don't know what the manager dudes do, so we're not gonna take extra of him. I know the cyborgs are good. I know they deal a ton of damage later. I mean, he's dealing 118 on his own, though. We just need more dudes on the field. No longer stunned after being thrown. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, but this is just for all dudes. Now that I've realized it. Deflection's gonna end up killing us, though. We need someone to put the tattoos on, and I think that's gonna be the cyborg. So, not yet. And that's also when they get below. So we're actually just gonna take mag boots. All right. We need to try to find healers. Oh, but we do have samurai, dude. Now, I think we're at the point to where we need to take other folks. The dentist is really good when it comes to healing, but I feel like we want to find someone better. Paladin's also good. Actually, we're gonna take Franken dudes. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like Franken dudes could be very, very good. We're gonna go more skeletons. More skeletons. Okay. Sure, we'll take another manager, dude. Fine. Fine, we'll take another manager, dude. 20% toughness. Yeah, we'll take that. That did very well during the last rounds we've used them on. We'll take another Franken dude. $292. Okay. 41% of that damage was micro-damage. Okay. Okay. I don't want to roll here because I'm kind of iffy about what our next flyer might be. So we're just going to take one of these. For every dude of the same family on your team. You're going to give us the most. So we'll just take Bonfire now to get it out of, right? Or we take Oh Dang. Nah, I think we'll take Bonfire. The Bonfire helps the Franken dudes because he's actually donating a percentage based on his health. Franken dude, we're going to be giving every single little bit of health items that we possibly can. More skeletons. Yes, because there's the get out of jail free card for them. We're going to take that. We're going to use a restock, not a roll. Open floor plan. The manager dude's micro manage now copies and stores an additional 10%. Sure. I don't know how effective any of this is, but we're going to find out. You know what, actually, that I'm thinking about? Micromanager dude combined with the insane critical damage that we were dealing from the samurais might be a good way to go. That would be really cool. But again, it's random, right? There's no way to actually... Maybe I didn't look at it correctly. Is it at random? Chooses 4 non-manager dudes. as interns. Yeah, so it's at random. So there's no even guarantees that he would tag our main DPS. More Franken dudes. Okay. We have 2 rerolls. I think we need to take Ghost. I think we do. We have Employed. We have Sci-Fi. I really want to get a different healer to get access to the other set of items. We already have 2 for Undead. I am willing to chance it. No, gosh, I thought that was the... He's actually really good just DPS-wise. If you don't know. He's really good. Dang it. We might have screwed ourselves over. I think we go for... Yeah, I don't... This... We're not taking him. I also have no idea what your abilities are. Or what you actually do. Lowest HP and attack. I think we take Paladin. Yeah. Oh. This may not be where we need to be, folks. I don't know if we're getting through this one. There's Power Siphon right away. The manager dude's micromanage now heals himself and his interns for 50% of the damage it deals, evenly split among them. Oh, I didn't know he had some kind of healing. It's a pizza party. It's a pizza party. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No one's doing temporary health yet. So we don't need Power Siphon. But it's on our list of things we can get. I think we're going to take Pizza Party. I want to see how much healing that's actually doing. Not a whole lot. 150. Okay. Maybe it's because I just need more. Maybe once we start to get more, we'll see it, and it'll be better. We'll see. Now additionally heals the next 2 most injured for 30% of the HP. That's pretty good. We're going to take that, because we want all of the healing. This will be a good test. I mean, we made it through the bees. Not as good as I would like. But we made it. We made it through the bees. 6 fatal damage. Yeah. You know what? I think we're going to stack up on all of these. Because I'm not confident exactly on how well we're going to be living. So we're going to take Living Will to start. Ah, see, this is what we were looking for. For every 100 damage. And ghillie suit would have been... Oh, this would have been great. Wielder gains deflection. When he deflects to gain attack power, every 100 damage he deals, he heals. We actually want socialism. We want that poster for him. That's what we want. But, you know, we can put you on. We can put you on the cyborg, because the cyborg is going to be just stacking his attack power. I think we are. I think we are. We're going to put you on the cyborg. Now, granted, this stacking attack power has nothing to do with this item, but I feel like it's going to work on the cyborg dudes with the items that I saw him get last time. Oh, I just wanted to see his, we'll see it later. We'll see it in a second. We'll take another manager? Yeah, because Franken dudes... Yeah, of his current HP. Yeah, so we need to stack his HP as much as we possibly can. Caboose is what we're going to buy for him, and we're just going to put him down there to start with. Okay, let's see if we can get through this. Alright, we seem to be doing alright. So far. Okay, evasion gets cleaved, mischance. Strike back with direct damage. 100% to the enemy's intended damage. So this actually did really well last time. And this is also for the enemy's intended damage. I like Grappling Dummy more than I do Golden Gloves, to be honest. Because this is a 5% chance and then only a 10% chance to deal direct damage for his DPS. Yes, it crits though. This is a 5% for then a 30% chance for 100%. So we're going to take Dummy. I mean, we don't see it here, but it should get better. It should get better. And our cyborgs are now the second best healers, thanks to medical license. Yeah, it was a good idea to give it to them. Yeah, Paladin. Again, it would be great to get the zombie hand, the living hand, at the beginning here soon so we can start stacking friggin' skeletons. Warp deck, emergency ring, we can get 2 items. Yeah, I think we are going to need all these. So we're going to take them. Warp deck, we don't have the thing that goes with it, so we're not getting that yet. Did we not already have glass as full? We did not. 30 PM run speed. This is extra healing. I think we restock. False Fangs, life steal. I think we restock. Hammer of smiting. Oh, yes. That's actually, that's big. That's more damage. Directly related to his ability, which is huge. I'm not seeing it go off at all, though. Oh, because we don't have enough of them. That's why. Franken dudes. Yes. Here we go. Intercom. What is this? All mic manager dudes now choose the same micromanage target. Huh. Okay. Ah, we're giving up grappling dummy. That's fine. I guess we'll take another Franken dude. Yeah. Okay. We'll take another paladin. Get some more coverage and shields on our guys. Nice. We'll take another necro dude. We'll get some more skeletons. Okay. We have 5. I think we do 4 paladins and a manager. We'll take another Franken dude. Okay. So we have deadline. What's deadline? The manager dude or one of his interns is less than 40% HP. He equalizes his and all of his interns' HP. I mean, that's not bad. We'll take it because we've never gotten it before. Oh, I think we go here. More necro dudes. All dudes gain 1% stacking attack power every second during the battle. This stacks. That's not terrible. Takes fatal damage. He simply eats another dude to fully heal himself and gains 20% toughness for 10 seconds. Preferring to eat summon dudes, 10-second cooldown. Oh, so he would eat our skeletons. Well, that's pretty good. Let's take that. So we definitely want a bunch of skeletons. Another paladin. Okay. Attack speed, crit chance. Attack power, crit damage. Deflection and run speed. Okay. Well, you need every single bit of health. None of these actually help with your health. This is based off equal to his DPS. We're going to give you the hot pot. We're going to give the paladin the hot pot. Because then hopefully we'll get some smites to trigger. But we need more items to actually have that going off all the time. Okay. More paladins. We need more coverage. We'll take another cyborg here. Okay, got another manager and 4 more paladins. Okay, we'll take another cyborg. Oh, what do we got here? Cyborg dude gains 20% increased chance to generate. Yes. Employee award. Manager dude and the dude type immediately below him on the roster gain 20% max HP and deflection. We're buying that, and we are now changing you to the Franken dude. Because now, yeah, you have more health. That sounds great. Cool. Okay. Let's go with another cyborg. Okay. They're all kind of even. The paladins are dealing it. Oh, smite is going off. Not for a lot though. We need that. We need those numbers bumped up. Those are rookie numbers. Okay, so we got our items back. So now we have intercom. This is going to be interesting since they're all choosing the same target. See how that does. It doesn't look like they're all choosing the same target. I mean, 1.1k on micromanage, though. Maybe we just need more? We need more Franken, dude. Let's go with another one. Yes, always invest everything. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of just... Oh, hang on a second. Does micromanage... I think micromanage is applying differently than I think it is. Micromanage onto the chosen micromanage target. Gotcha. Okay, so they're micromanaging enemies. They're not micromanaging the actual guys. That's why. Okay. I was seeing a bunch of those white boxes. So they legitimately are now funneling all damage into individual targets. Gotcha. They're already second on the board for damage, though. Huh. Very, very interesting. We do want that. We do want that when it comes back and we get our money back. How did we get to 1? We should have been on 1.5. I think we need more skeletons, though. When battle starts, when a dude taunts, there is a 5% chance to pierce into the underworld and summon a skeleton. We don't have anyone that taunts. The manager dude now grants 20% attack speed and 5% crit chance to his interns. Yeah, we'll get that. Okay. When the wielder lands a direct crit, he has a 50% chance to taunt two neighbor enemies, gain 10%, 5% lifesteal. The diss track copies 30% of damage dealt by all of the wielders and stores it. We already know this. We do need to give someone eventually this fucking ADHD. We need to get this to gold. Lands a direct crit. I think we roll. Oh. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got... Every 2 seconds, the wielder grants temporary health for 25% of his max HP to a random injured dude. We are stacking HP on Franken, dude. That is our goal. That is what we're trying to do. So I think we're going to, yes, take this. But, when the wielder heals, does he count as healing? Yeah. His crit chance to also heal equal to his crit chance. You have none. I think we are. This worked really well on the knights because we gave the knights as much HP as they could possibly get. So we're doing Franken dudes. I'm interested to see. Oh, yeah, that temporary health is really starting to show up. that should be in damage prevented. Yeah, 1.4k. Yeah, they look pretty good. 3.8k just for microman. 2.2 for microman. That might be a whole lot better than I thought it was, but we need skeletons currently. What we want is hidden dagger. Yes, what we want is hidden dagger. The more chance that we can actually deal damage to use our abilities. Actually, the only one that really hidden daggers is going to be huge for manager dudes as well, because that's just going to store more damage they're dealing. So we would want hidden daggers or probably liquid courage. Those would be the 2 out of the 3, 2 out of these that we would want currently. I think we need more skeleton once we get that item. The item that gives us more stats based off how many skeletons we have. We'll take another Franken dude, yes. Okay. Yeah, we'll take another one. Okay, oversized pauldrons reduces damage taken by an additional 10%. More cyborgs. We don't have a lot of cyborgs. Alright, we're gonna give up Ritual Dagger, but we'll get Brain in a Jar. Is pretty good. And then we'll get the Wi-Fi adapters. Yeah. The second time we've actually had to give up Grappling Dummy. They really want us to do a couple runs without it. We'll take another manager. Where are we at with that? 3.8, 2.4 for Microman. Okay. More Franken dudes. Okay. We'll take another cyborg. We need more cyborg parts. We have one regular dude. I think we're gonna take another paladin. Whoa, hold on, manager dudes. Coming in with the most on the board. Look at that. We'll take it. We'll take it off the board. But, ooh, smelling salts. I did say we want to try to get as many... What am I talking about? We can buy both of these. Yeah, get that off the board. Give us that extra chance. Because I think that's what was doing us in the last couple runs. I was a bit too overconfident, and we didn't have as many safety nets as we should have. We'll take more Franken dude. Okay. Healing received. Attack speed. Sure. More skeletons. Oh, hey now. We did get liquid courage. We didn't get the one we actually wanted, though. Oh, lands a critical hit. No one has crit. Except for our cyborg dude, unfortunately. Everyone... No. No one else has any amount of toughness either. Only... No one has toughness yet. Oh. Oh, then we're going to take... Yeah, we're going to take the toughness. That's just damage mitigation percentage. That's survivability. So yeah, we're going to take that. Oh, my mouse is running out. We should probably plug that in real quick. There we go. Okay. Let's go with cyborgs. Okay, we got our money back. Nice. Okay, let's get another manager. They seem to be doing all right. We're up to 62, 65 stacks there. We need them stacking faster. Another Necro dude. Alright. All dudes gain 1% crit chance for every cyborg. 20% chance. Yes, we do want that. We'll take Stasis Cube as well. We will reroll. We'll buy the dice. We will take glass half full. We will reroll again. All dudes gain 10% attack power. Most everything they have is based off attack power, right? DPS. You stack your own attack power, which is awesome. Expels based on the damage dealt from attack power. And here is our other get out of jail free card. I think we're going to take this. I think we'll take motivational poster. Yeah. So because we gave all our investment, we were actually able to buy 4 relics that time instead of just the 1, right? So we do have 10 total cyborg dudes. So we have the max from this. So now everyone's got their 10% crit chance. Which is good, because, you know, crit, even though we don't have anyone who builds on crit, it is just extra damage. I don't know if we're going to be able to see it actually in here. Wish there... But, yeah, look at it. The cyborgs are now our best healers because of medical license. Which is crazy, so we need some more. Yeah, medical license is so good. If you can, every time you see that, if you can get that, that's amazing. That's amazing. You want to get this, because then, like, we put it on our guy, who gains stacking attack power, so this is actually going to trigger so often. It's great. It's great. We'll grab another manager. Let's make it 10. Okay, we got our items back, so now we got Brain in a Jar, more regeneration, and 20% increased chance to stack his attack, which is huge. It's huge. I think our cyborg dudes we're going to put at the top, because we're actually going to want to try to find Captain's Hat. Because that's just going to increase his attack power, which means that his healing is going to be better. And 68. Yeah, 6.7 on damage dealt. Next was manager dudes. Look at that. I am extremely surprised at how much damage through micromanage manager dudes. That's crazy. I always invest everything. Always invest everything. More just regular healing? Well, we also want the temporary health that they're giving. The temporary health is really good. We haven't gotten mana converter yet. Mana convert, yeah, would be great. Alright, we gave him all our money. But that's fine. Because when we get it back, we'll be able to make up for that purchase by getting a whole bunch of extra items. I'm kind of not liking our damage per second, though. We're not exceptionally strong, unfortunately. We need more relics to boost our stuff up. That's what we need. We need more skeletons. Ah, caboose. Yes, please. Okay. The wielder gains 5% attack power and run speed, stacking up to 10 times. You know who would be really good to get... Oh, hang on. Multiplied by the difference. I'm just trying to think. Because this applies... based on max HP. You only expel based off the amount that are there. You based off the amount of damage dealt. I'm trying to think, do we give the fedora to our cyborg dudes and just ignore cyborg dudes for the rest of the game? Oh, we already gave him an item. Never mind. We can't do anything for that. Damn. Okay. You, though, are dealing extra damage based off equal to his DPS. So we can get a total of 50% extra attack power on our paladins, which is then increasing just his regular and hammer of smiting. That may be the way to go, but then at the same time, I did want to give him the tattoos. Well, that's only if we find the tattoos as well. 30% of damage dealt. Stores it every second. Stored damage. This might actually work with micromanage. I also said that it might work with the wizards in the last one. I'm gonna try it. I think it might work on the managers. Also, I don't know what else to give the managers in terms of these items. Because legitimately, they're just copying the damage dealt by everyone else and claiming it for their own. Like a lot of managers do, right? That's why it's built that way, I would imagine. So we're gonna do that. I don't know if it's gonna work that way, but we're gonna find out. And good news is we can check. 2.3k. It might work the way I think it does on the manager dudes. It might. 11k. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We need... Shoot, I'm trying to think. I think we need more cyborgs. Yeah. Alright, let's try the bet. Oh, we lost one of our regular dudes. That's fine. Oh, we did lose one of our necro dudes. That's fine. Oh, 21k? Oh. Okay, then. Okay. Yes, Ice Bath. Always want to take Ice Bath. I think Ice Bath is one of the best ones. Alright, goats. Actually, with Ice Bath, what's our regen? 13% already? And we don't have all of his items to make his regen insane. 11k. They are coming out on top. If we didn't give him Distrack... Dang it, I was going to sneeze and I didn't. Son of a bitch. If we didn't give him Distrack, our Paladins actually would have been there at the top. We'll take another Cyborg. Again, we seem to be doing really well so far, but we also seem to be doing really well on some of those other runs, and then we weren't. So again, this game is great in the dopamine. It's also funny, but it's also vastly unpredictable. You can think you can be doing very well, and then all of a sudden right at the end, you get your shit rocked. Okay. We can get 2 items. Oh dang and Force Field. I think we do take the oh dang. Because again, we're kind of betting on getting to the end and actually using some of these get out of jail free cards. Power Siphon. Yeah. Yeah, I think we will take Power Siphon. Because we can't do it. No, hang on. We could re-roll one more time. One more time. And get a different item that may be better than Power Siphon. Because unfortunately right now, we don't have Mana Converter. And Mana Converter and Power Siphon are kind of like the combination that go together. And we don't... Wait, do we have the ring? We don't have the ring that allows healing to overhealing to actually create temporary health. So getting Power Siphon right now doesn't do a whole lot. Oh, there's Sewing Kit though. Yes, we'll take Sewing Kit. Sewing Kit's good. I like Sewing Kit. That's just a chance to actually heal based off incoming damage. It's really good. Okay. I think we'll take another manager deal. Okay, so we'll give up Deadline. We'll get Organ Bucket. Another 5% regen. And 5% for each unconscious dude. We really don't want that to happen, though. Universal Healthcare, that's... We'll give up, but we'll get the ability to grant extra attack power. Okay. We need to hurry up and find Caboose. $17K. Again, some of these guys are actually putting out so much more damage than I thought they would. Like manager dudes. Yeah, 19K. That's pretty crazy. I want to get Necrodudes to 20 so that we have, once we get that relic, that attack speed increase maxed. Yeah. Okay, so we have 3. Franken-dudes. Oh, wait, no, we already have Caboose. I didn't think we had it. We have it. Okay, we definitely want to find more cyborgs now. Okay, so we got Relic. Relic is meh at this point. Brass Knuckles is meh at this point. Shield Belt, all dudes gain deflection. That's reduced damage. That would be useful. We'll take it. At this point, I don't think deflection is immediately gonna kill a bunch of our guys. So we should be alright. We need more cyborg parts. We don't have a lot. Oh, finally there's Flaming Skull. Sure, we'll take it. Yeah, that is just a bunch of extra damage we didn't have. 8.7 now? Yeah. They're starting to climb away from everyone else. Max HP! Attack speed evasion. Yeah, 20% max HP. Yes, please. Chili Dog. Franken-dudes. Eat up, my guys. 405. That's fantastic. They are now supplying a ton of healing based off their health. 6.3. Yeah. Only being outdone by the cyborgs because of medical license. Because it's awesome. Okay, there's a money back. Okay. Ooh, yeah, Franken-dudes. And there's 3 more. Now we're up to 17. Perfect. That puts them in line with these others. Now, I don't want to jinx anything at this point, but I am feeling far more confident with what we have currently rolling than where we did last time. Okay, there's jobs ads. Which one are we? 80? So what, we'll have maybe one more chance at extra dudes? We'll take Gravestone. No. Medallion of Vengeance. It takes fatal. Yes, we are going to take that. That's our revive for him. Sensitivity training. Attack power for each unique family. We have 3. That's an extra 15%. We'll take it. It's 15 we didn't have. We can't buy anything else. So we're going to actually go forward. Okay. Yeah, we'll take another paladin. We'll take, I think we'll take one more in our final Necro dude. Okay, we got our universal healthcare back. That we should see this jump. And we will get Deadline back. But we're going to get Organ Bucket, so we're going to see our regen jump up. And then we're going to get Blessing. Yeah, 445 and 18. Yeah, we weren't taking a lot of damage at all. And that's crabs. Knife-wielding crabs. And with all this piercing, that's pretty good. Yeah, give them all the monies. We'll get $3,200 back from that. We had 8 saves, 11 saves, but that's from our skeleton dudes because they were, you know, they're easy to kill. You know, if we had Bean Burrito for our skeleton dudes, that'd be pretty good. That'd be a good chunk of damage we could use. Sure, we'll take another manager. Okay. Yeah, Bean Burrito would be pretty good. Pretty much whenever a dude gets knocked out, he leaves a stink cloud, and it deals area damage. Oh, manager or paladin? I think we'll take manager. Okay, we get a free one. I guess we'll take Power Siphon. Okay. The wielder gains a stacking 20% cleave during battle for every unconscious dude on your team. This does work with the skeletons. Who does anything that deals with damage or cleave? None of these actually do. So I guess we just give this to... 38, 26.4. Maybe we... do we give the shovel to the paladins? Because this only triggers on the individuals that are getting hit that are shielded by him. $26.4. $26.4. He is our second highest damage. And we need the item gold anyways. We'll give it to Paladin. We need to get the item finished anyways. We have to finish a run with it. See, it's going up. It's definitely going up. He's at 520% cleave. Every 100% cleave is a guaranteed extra hit. So he's doing 5 extra hits. But only did 554 damage with cleave. So it's... Shovel is not the person to put it on, that's for sure. That is not the person to put Shovel on. It's kind of late to get Vault, I'll tell you that. Once per battle cooldown, plot armor, nuclear codes would be kind of fun. Be kind of fun. We're kind of late on this. And this is every 5 seconds. It might be enough during the last fights, though. 500% of his DPS. So I think the ones we would want to go with would probably just be nuclear codes or the ticking clock. I think that's what we want to hope for. More cyborgs, more healing, more damage. We need more cyborg dude attachments. Like, where are all of his relics? More Frankensteins. Hey, buddy, what you doing down there? We'll go with another paladin. Okay. Perfect. We can't get 2, unfortunately. Frankendude gains 30% attack speed. When he deals direct damage, he has a 20% chance to gain 1% regeneration, stacking up to 6 times. This, though, 20% of all overhealing now gets converted to temporary health. This is big. We do want this. We should see a ton of... Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now it's kicking in. And Power Siphon is actually working. And distributing that. So now we want... Rudy. I don't want to roll over you. But wait. Pull up on the chair. Huh? Do you want to see the folks? You want to say hi? Did you want to say hi to the peoples? Oh, I need a wireless headset at some point. Goodness. Huh? Come here. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, yes. Yes. You could say hi to the peoples. Yes. Shut up. All the people. You're a good boy. The bestest boy. Gets all the pet. And they're all bestest boys. Okay. Let's do another Frankendude. Okay, so we're gonna give up Caboose, but we'll get... Well, we're finally getting these items. Holy crap. So yes, we are gonna take both of those. Oh, yes. Managers dudes, again, I thought my cyborgs were going to take over, but we are missing some items from them, but still, 32k. 18 coming from micromanage. Again, I was not expecting that whatsoever. Another Frankendude. Alright, hogs. Hogs suck. We did very well against the hogs. Okay. I guess we'll grab another manager. Sure. Rattlesnakes. I don't know why the snakes are so tough. Like, if you see, they are not going down that much. And they are definitely killing a bunch of our skeledudes. Sure, we'll take another manager. Why not? Okay. Decisions. We have 3 cyborgs. The cyborgs are really giving us healing. Yeah, because look at... get it before they're gone. 72.8. So that is legitimately, with the medical license, every time one of them is attacking, they're applying 15 health. So that is a ton of healing, and we're about to see it at the end. Yeah, 25k on a unit that doesn't do healing. That is so much. So much healing. All dudes gain deflection and attack speed. Gained, we'll restock. There we go. Run speed and 30% attack power. Yes. Still looking for Captain's Hat. Now, before it's over, right there. 90. Yeah. Yeah. $27k. Ranking dude's coming in second. 15k though. We're doing alright. Paladin. Okay. Finally. Holy cow. Golden shield. We have been looking for this. We get 2 additional fucking dudes covered by our blessing. That took forever to see. Paladins. Only 1.7. Huh. Micromanage doing a ton though. And diss track is actually doing a pretty decent amount. So diss track on the micromanager is actually not a bad idea. It does work correctly. Okay, well. You know what? I just realized we could just get the 15% toughness. I think we are. I did not notice that that was there. Toughness 18 as it's going down. Sure. Toughness is damage mitigation. We can't technically go too wrong with it. What is their healing? Attack power 115. Yeah, so now they're basically every time they attack. Every time they attack, they are giving their healing roster dudes for 15. And with as many dudes as we have, as many attacks as they're doing, because their attack speed is 1.7. Almost 2. That's a lot. Yeah, 68k. No, 18k. Yeah, more than everyone combined, including the Franken dudes whose job it is pretty much to heal. Yeah, that's a lot. There's our money back. Nice. Okay. I think we go for more Franken dudes. Yeah, there's more cyborgs. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we got shotgun turtles. Shotgun turtles suck. And then also, how's the view and how's everything going over there on TikTok, you guys? This is actually legitimately my first time actually being able to stream over there to you guys. I've been posting a lot over there, getting a lot of you guys leaving some likes and comments and everything. So let me know what it looks like over there on TikTok. I think we have to go for more cyborgs at this point. I think we do. Okay. Okay, we just now get Ancient Sword? Just now? Okay, we'll buy Evasion. We shall roll. I think we take Warp Deck. That will give us more skeleton. Safety glasses, attack speed, we'll take that too. Brass Knuckles, we'll take that. That will increase attack damage, which then will equal more healing from medical license, which will be great. Tried to give me Ancient Sword again. I don't need it. We'll take Copper Bolt. Okay. And Keaton, welcome in. Just fine. What's up? Not much. We're playing How Many Dudes? And actually, this was I was approved for a stream key from TikTok, so now I can actually stream over there on TikTok. We'll take another manager dude. Let's get him to 20. 20 sounds like a good idea. Porcupines are a pain because they give piercing and they also reflect damage back. So we might see absolutely nothing at all, apparently. We might be perfectly good. Wow, we're doing so much better than we were the last couple runs. I think we're actually going to get this one done. I think we are. We'll take another Paladin. Okay, so we got Caboose back. That's going to jump Frankenstein back over, Frankendudes over 400. We're also going to get the extra attack power. But now we actually have extra stuff for our cyborgs. To where they'll just get even better, which means more healing. Yeah, look at this. He has a 25% chance to deal another 100% of his attack power as direct damage, and it chains. His attack power is going to climb so high that this pneumatic fist is going to do work. And we're going to click on him before we get to the end. Right now. Oh, that was so close. 2 left. Yeah. 340 DPS at 158 attack power. That's pretty good, if I do say so myself. That's very good. Very good. With 2.2 attack speed, which one gave him attack speed? I don't know where the extra attack speed is coming in, but holy crap, yes. That is fantastic. He does have 10% vulnerability, though. He's doing all right. 20k healing. 20k healing for cyborgs. Now, bear in mind, also, the cyborgs are not a healing unit. This is all coming from medical license. But medical license stacked on top of his already ridiculous abilities and us just feeding him every single bit of attack, it's working pretty well. I think we go for another Paladin. Oh, it's the extermination protocols that's giving him the extra attack speed. That's right. More cyborgs. Yeah. You should put banners advertising for your other platforms one day. That's actually not a bad idea. I should do that as well. I don't know if TikTok does like the description like the others, but I should. I should put up the YouTube and the Twitch as well. I'll have to make those. I'll make those tonight because we stream every day, and now every day on TikTok as well, Monday through Friday. And Thursday, I have it pre-scheduled on all the other platforms, but I don't think you can do it on TikTok. We are going to be streaming. Gains 30% XP. Yes, 579 max HP. Hell let loose Vietnam, because I am super excited about that, and I love those kind of games. So we're going to be streaming that one for sure on Thursday. Probably starting at 10 to 10:30, depends on how long it takes to download. Bean Burrito would be really good. Would actually be very good because we're losing a lot of skeletons. Because when they're knocked out, they create a cloud. But this just gives us substantially more healing because his max health is increased. Okay, round 100. And again, we're not finishing the fights extremely fast compared to like some of the other teams I've run with, but here's the thing. If you have enough healing, you'll win. And the reason for that is, if the enemy can't kill you, it turns into a game of attrition. And if they can't flat out kill you, you're going to kill them first. Might just take a while, but hey, it works. More cyborgs, yes. Okay. Takes damage from cleave, 20% chance to curse the attacker. 30% chance to instantly recover from being stunned and teleport back to where he was thrown from. We'll take this. Okay, last item. What are we going to put on these guys? Gains evasion. When he evades, 20% chance to strike back, dealing direct damage equal to... Okay, what's his evasion stat already? 5? That would be 15%. You just hit other dudes. We'll give you black belt. The problem is I wanted to get one of these other items that we don't have finished. Oh, we don't have any dice, unfortunately, so you'll get evasion. All right, last 5 fights. Yeah, 16k. That is absolute. That is double. No, that is 16, almost 16 times more than the dude whose actual job it is to heal on the team. That's crazy. That is crazy. Medical license is so good. Given to the correct people. And that could be what we were missing in the other runs, is we didn't have medical license. So at this point, I'm under the assumption that medical license is a must run on your team, on your runs. I think it is. Paladin, sure. Even those out. More shields, more chance to also reduce damage. Yeah, even the pigs, this pig stage is so ridiculous. We're doing just fine. But then again, I can't say that because we did just fine in the last run, but we lost on the very last boss. So we can't discount anything just yet. This game is very, very well on the fact of you seem like you're doing amazing. But then something were to go wrong and you were missing something and you find out by losing. But I actually think we're good. I think we're good here. We're going to take another paladin. Just for the last one. Rotting steak. Sure. Let's roll. We'll take Bean Burrito. We're here at the end. That might help with the skeletons. Final fight. Let's see. Oh yeah. We're doing so much better. Oh my god, yes. So much better. Oh my god. Medical license. Must get medical license. Earn a gold star for all the dudes and relics in a dude family. Oh, who did we get it all for? We must have... Ah, interesting. Who did we get it all for? I'm a little confused on that, because we're still missing some stuff for these guys. And the only thing we were able to get completed was the shovel on this one. All right. I am interested to see how far this takes us in Endless. With as much healing and what we're doing, I'm very interested. We'll take another cyborg, yeah. Oh, alternative medicine. Have a dude type heal for 50,000 in a single battle. I mean, we did 68k. 67 for medical license. Sure, we'll take another paladin. We are eventually going to need to get the Fedora achievement completed. Okay, we'll take another manager. Why not? At this point, we're just picking dudes. $73. That's insane from one unit. Post-mortem, when a manager dude takes it. Okay, so here's his get out of jail free card. Here's his get out of jail free card. We didn't even see those anytime during the run. $397. Just regular, just because of his attack. Just regular attack, $397. That's crazy. Alright, turtles though. Turtles are tough. Oh, we actually lost dudes there. We'll take a manager. Why not? Sure, we'll use this. Why not? Bees! The bees! Okay. Manager dudes, though, still doing a ton. Holy crap. Oh, I know why. Because they're targeting the cyborgs who are continuing to stack their attack, which means that they're dealing a ton of damage, but Micromanage is using that same attack. Okay, manager dudes with cyborgs is a pretty freaking good combination. Oh man, Living Will is also working with the skeletons. I just realized that. That's where a ton of our healing is also coming from. Dang. Alright, well let's get some more skeletons then if they're getting knocked out that fast. Because that's also just stacking up our bone axe. There, look at that. Captain's hat and loaded dice shows up at the very end. this just makes our cyborgs so much better. If we would have had this throughout the rest of the run, we would have been unbelievably going. Hang on. Okay. 28 Saber 2s, 38 Polar Bears, but with Captain's Hat, I'm very interested. I think we might see over 200. Just base attack power. I lied. That is so much more than 200. Holy crap. I'm going to click it again, but we're going to click it towards the end. What? 474.2? With an attack speed of 2? Okay. That is insane. That is the highest I have ever seen this. Holy cow. Yeah. Give me more. I think we might go the farthest with this team. Actually, maybe not. Round 116 is very, very, very tough. Because they spread their damage out everywhere. Yeah, because they have the, what is it? No. Or maybe they don't. Oh, it's piercing. The piercing, that's what was doing us in. But, I mean, we have saved these up for a little while. Let's go ahead and bring a bunch of them back. I mean, we have the items. Why are we not? We might as well use them. There's also an achievement for, like, juggling enemies with this meteor thing. I don't know how to do it, though. Like, it doesn't give you enough time to, like, juggle them. Goodness, how many of these do we have? But we'll use them all, why not? Okay. Sure, we'll take another Franken, dude. We're running out, but I think this is the farthest we've been. Oh, no, we might be out here, guys. I think we might be out here. Ooh, that's a big group. Yeah, 118. I think 118 is the farthest I've ever gotten. Once you get here, like, these are tough. Here we go, 118. All right. Franken-dudes dealt 1.5 million damage. Well, they were the ones, like, at the end. No, because of Bean Burrito? How did they deal so much for Bean Burrito? Oh, because it was jaw implant. That's right. They kept coming back by eating the Skeledudes. And because of that, they were dealing oh. That's why. Okay. But hey, look at that. We got another one done. So now we got, let's see here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more dudes to get their gold on. So let's see what we're able to do on this run. See who we get. Ah, there's a druid. Ah, might as well. Okay. The problem is, though, I don't like the druid. As you can tell. He did get targeted right away, though. With, like, all of them. But still, I'm not a huge fan of the druid. He needs attack power. Or else I don't think we're going to get through this. Yeah. Yeah, that saved us. There's manager dudes again. Pretty good, as we learned. Let's see what else we got. Franket dudes. Very good, as we learned. Do we get cyborg dudes again just to, like, almost guarantee the win? We have to pray for medical license, though. I kind of want to. No. I want samurais. So samurais, the way samurais we're going to build them is I think we can get samurais doing an absolute ton of damage. We just have to absolutely stack critical hit on our samurais. Hello. Hidden daggers already? Yes, we're taking that. Are you kidding me? Getting that now? Oh, that is so good. We'll take more samurais. Yes. Oh, that helps so much. Fantasy warrior. I think we might take cave dudes. But we could take wizards. We don't have anything done for wizards. But cave dudes are so good and so strong. But they also require an attack stack. I think we're going to take wizards. I think we are. Yeah, let's take wizards. Okay, let's go with another samurai, I guess. Okay, we lost one samurai. We'll just get him back. We'll replace him. Oh my goodness. There is loaded dice immediately? Yes. I just hope we can get through it. Okay. Mutant dudes for healing? Don't we already have a warrior? Yes. Construction dudes will be for taunting. Mutant dudes for healing, though? We can, sure. We need, oh, wait a second, we have loaded dice. What am I talking about? Let's gamble. Oh, there's quantum dudes. Quantum dudes are so much better for healing. And that gives us access to mana siphon. Or not mana, yeah, no, power siphon. Because our wizards with their fireballs are going to be giving themselves like a crazy amount of temporary health. With mana siphon, we'll be able to redistribute that. And then since we have fantasy, we're also going to get mana converter, which is also just going to be fantastic. So, let's go ahead and let's look and gamble. There's time sink, there's dog tags. We're going to gamble. Gamble and buy the dice. Every 5 seconds grants evasion. Spellbook gains 30% attack power, and he now casts fireball every 100 feet travels. ADHD on the wizard might be really good because that's just going to cause him to run all around the map, and he's just going to be traveling more. So I think we take this one now. No, we don't. No, we don't. We can find some. There's spellbook. Okay. Wave function 50%. Yes, that's the extra. That's an extra heal. That's big. We want that. 7 out of 10. We lost both our. Oh, sure. Okay, another healer. Nice. We'll take another wizard. Alright. Do type at the end of your roster gains max HP. What are you based off? You are based off DPS. You are also based off DPS. You are based off the amount of times you attack. You are strictly going to need to be all crit. All of your items are basically crit based. We take state. Now we gamble. We have the ability to gamble. We're going to gamble. Lands a direct crit. Don't you already have crit? You have 10? Getting this early now might be a really good idea. But I feel like there's better stuff that we need. Every time one of his fireballs hits the ground. Max HP. But that's all based off DPS. We're going to gamble. Here we go. Yes. That's attack power. So, to order these dudes and where I need them to go. No, quantum dudes is need to go at the very top, unfortunately, because his healing is strictly just based off his DPS. So we need him with a high DPS. You already have a pretty good DPS, so we're going to try to give you Captain's Hat. And we have 2 more dice for the last poster to see who we get. We'll take another wizard. Okay, more healing, yes. Gain toughness, yes. Okay, more healing. Okay, we have glass half full, that's healing. We can buy 2 items. Oh, dang it. Pocket dice, yes. Caboose. I think we get this now. Mostly because I don't know who the last dude we're going to get is. And we might have someone based off their health. But at the same time, we can gamble. We can gamble. Dang it. Any roster dude that takes fatal damage has a 50% chance to absorb an echo dude. Yes. We can gamble. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get this. Okay. Alright, once the poster comes up, we're taking someone out of there. We ain't got no chance to try and find someone different. But I think our gambling did pay off. I think we did get a pretty good set of items that we want for the start of this run. I think we did pretty well on it. Yeah, samurais and wizards doing their thing. Alright. We could go with another healer. We very well could. And his direct damage has a 50% chance to create a floof ball. Again, based off his DPS. But I don't know what the alien does. Like, I have no idea what the alien does. And we could always give medical license to the samurai dude if we get it. I'm taking the alien. I don't know what he does. He could have, just like the manager dude, he could have something in his kit that just completely makes a lot of stuff trivial. So, I mean, we'll take another one just because. 30% chance to bounce. Yes. We'll take that to start. I think the faster we can get the fireballs online, the better. We'll take another samurai. Okay. We have the battle standard, which actually we want. Because that's gonna, makes our samurai dudes that much better. So. I mean, we don't have a ton of DPS right now. But again, that can change depending on what items we get. That's the biggest thing. Because, again, I have no idea. Let's gamble. There's Caboose. I don't think we need Caboose yet, though. I don't know what we would use it for. Ooh. Yes. Captain's hat. Yes, please. Ooh, can we gamble to... Oh, can we? The wielder gains max HP. This track copies. Lifesteal. Dang it. Oh, well, there's ADHD. Okay. Actually, you know what? We did say we wanted ADHD and we were going to put it on the wizard. We did say that. So we're going to do that. Yeah, we'll revive. So now, not only are they being teleported, they will have the opportunity to just be running around the map. Which will then trigger their fireball once we get the one that says after they travel, they will cast fireball. Do we get another druid? I think we get another druid. Sure. Let's try the bet. Let's see what we got. I'll use an item, why not? I'll use another item, why not? I'll use another item, why not? Nice. Okay. Ooh, yes. Since we don't have Ice Bath, which is like my favorite item from this guy, this is my next favorite. Because gain crit chance, but also they gain a stacking crit damage until they successfully crit. This can be gigantic. Like, it can go into the thousands of percent. $2K from the Wizards? You were on top? Alright, sure. More healing. The bees! The bees! Do we take another alien? Sure. Why not? Since we didn't have another healer. Again, I'm not a fan of the druids. I think what we're going to do is we're going to skip every druid. I think we're only going to keep these 3 druids. And then we're going to give them Fedora so that we can get the Fedora achievement. Because, I'll be honest, I don't like the druids. So, that's going to be the goal for this run. We're going to try to get them... the Fedora. All dudes gain deflection. That might be pretty good, but I feel like there's something... Oh, yes. Yes. Gains 50% crit damage. In addition, dudes who get caught gain attack power. That's huge. But this just gives us more dudes for more healing, which puts also more dudes on the field so that we can actually do more damage. So, yeah, we're going to do that. Because now we're at 12. And they are already climbing in damage. Yeah. Sure, we'll get another alien. Again, I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do. We'll get the monocle for this one. We'll take that. And then we'll get bear down. Sure, we'll take that. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with 3 druids. And we're going to go for Fedora. Healing, yeah. Quantum dudes. Alright. We have 3 regular dudes. I think we get more quantum dudes. More healing, more technically dudes on the field. That sounds good to me. Yeah, we'll go for another samurai. Okay. We have beam burrito. We have all that. I think this is when we need to... Oh, we have power siphon. We don't need it this early, though. So we'll take stasis cube. Because we don't have anyone doing temporary health. If we already had mana converter or one of these guys was giving temporary health, then we would have taken it. Okay. Well, we should have taken it. There's our temporary health. Because watch, it's probably going to just start Yeah, it's just starting to stack up. Okay. Hey, you never know. It's RNG. No more. We're not taking any more. Okay, attack power, healing received. Ooh, crit chance and attack power. Crit chance and attack power. I know who needs this. Oh, but we can give it to healing immediately. I don't know if we're going to get another hot pot to give Quantum Dude. That's the thing. I also don't know if we're going to get another crit chance. But we're giving it to the samurai dudes. Yeah, because we're... Yeah. Yeah, we'll take another alien. Again, I haven't gotten any of the alien items. I've gotten none. I don't know what they do yet. So far, all they're doing is just teleporting dudes around the field. Which is great, but at the same time... that's about it. I will take another wizard. Okay, there's 3 more quantum dudes. That should be, yeah, 22 extra dudes on the field. Another samurai. Hey, there's... Oh, look, finally. When the alien dude tractor beam ends, he and his tractor beam target both gain an independently stacking 15% deflection? We'll take Power Siphon to start. Just get it out of the way. We'll take another wizard. More wizards! Alright, we got our game monocle and bear down. And we got our crit chance back, so now we're up to 27%. More aliens. Invest everything. We'll take more quantum dudes. Did we? Oh, we are using the box. We used the box 5 times, apparently. More quantum dudes. Okay, we gave them all our money, so that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll take another wizard. Okay, what do we got? Gains cast. Yes, this is for the travel. That's what we wanted. Oh. Heals a random roster, dude. Yes, please. You're the only one that needs attack hits. Okay. I think we're giving medical license to our samurai dudes. Yes. I'm very interested in their healing now. 497. Okay. That's alright. Ooh, undead family, we can get sewing kit. Sewing kit would be great. We can also get Memento Mori. That would also be fantastic. But we shall see what we get. Those are the 2 I'm hoping for. We'll take another alien. Because again, I've only seen one item they have. We'll take another quantum dude. Get some more dudes on the field. 28 now. .1, 4.6, 6.8 already from the Wizards. What the heck? Okay, what katana sharpener? When the samurai dude arrives at his dash target, he gains an independently stacking 20% attack power and 2% crit chance for 4 seconds. That's crazy. Yes. Oh my goodness. I do believe that medical license. This might actually stack quite high when he's also going to be critting a ton, and the crit damage also applies to medical license. That was unbelievably fast. It's not doing a whole lot, though. Well, we have to outperform the dude who's, like, made to heal. We'll get there eventually. I think we just need more actual items for him. And then we should see the transition. Unless, of course, we should have given medical license to the wizard dudes. That could have also been it. I could have done terribly wrong in my prediction. We might have needed to give medical license to the wizards. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a lot of fireballs. That's a whole lot of fireballs. We'll take another samurai. We'll take another wizard. Because again, I don't have anything except for this, no, I don't even oh. Oh, we're getting both of these. Oh, we're getting both of these, 100%. 90% cleave now? And when he lands a direct crit, he gains his stacking attack power? Oh. Okay, maybe I was right to give him medical license. Maybe I was right. Yeah. I was right to give it to him. Because the longer these fights go on, the more that attack is going to stack. We're just going to end up like the cyborgs all over again. The alien dude gains 30% max HP for 2 seconds after he uses tractor beam on a dude. The alien dude's direct damage deals bonus damage equal to 25% of that dude's attack power. Okay. So we could only hope again that he's pulling... Yeah, probe didn't do that much, but our samurai dudes are still not outperforming the fireballs. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, shoot. Alright, what do we get? Oh, man. What do we get? This one, not so much, isn't that good. Because we don't have any we don't have a way to take advantage of the skeleton dudes. 100% of his DPS is direct damage. This is constant with a 20% chance. This is a 15% chance with a 100% chance. Everyone currently already has 1% regeneration. What is giving them 1% regen? Oh yeah, it was the nanites. So this would give us 3. And then once we get the ring, that would translate over. I think we... Dang it. I think we need Ritual Dagger. Yeah. I think we need Ritual Dagger. I'm actually not seeing any of the Ritual Daggers. Oh, well, there it was, 82. And there it was, because they actually took damage. We need the ring that allows us to overheal so that the regeneration is constant so that we're throwing daggers. That's what I'm understanding. Okay. Okay, more aliens. Okay. More samurais. Okay, when a dude gets knocked out, we have emergency ring. We could just get it to get it off the board. Let's gamble. There's pocket dice, jazz flute. Gains crit chance if he evades. We don't have any evasion yet. Yet no one has evasion. Okay, we're gambling again. The third dude type on your roster gains 10% crit chance. Hey, I know who can be on the third part of our roster. Our samurai dudes. More pocket dice. Duality. Gains 30% max HP. In addition, healing grants 20% deflection. Yes, please. We're going to gamble again. Caboose. Dude type at the enemy roster gains 30% max HP. When any dude lands a critical hit, guess who's landing critical hits? Our samurai dudes. So we are going to want that. Does anyone require extra health? Oh, wait a second. Oh, no. Yes, we do want him. That's why they're... Wait, we don't have that yet, do we? The thing that says the distance traveled? No, it is. Yeah. Okay, so that's actually good. I did put him in the right spot. So the alien dudes are tractor beaming our wizard dudes, which are then given the distance traveled, which is why we're casting so many fireballs. Perfect. I still don't know of anyone who needs to be at the bottom. So we're going to roll again. If the first direct damage the samurai deals after dashing is a critical hit, he heals for 50% and instantly uses Swift Pursuit. He gains a stacking for 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds for each of his Echo Dudes grants temporary health. Yes. We should be seeing a ton of temporary health. We are seeing a ton of temporary health. And that is also then being shared thanks to Power Siphon, which is then being replenished by Mana Collector. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, they finally overtook the wizards. And they're now dealing the most healing. There we go. More aliens. Okay, so now we got Bear Hug and we got Enchanted Girdle. So we gotta get a jail-free card for him. Our samurai dudes are currently at 31. This is about to jump them back. 34. Nice. Perfect. Let's go with, sure, let's go with another alien dude. One alien dude per wizard. Invest everything. And we also have so many more dudes than we actually have in our roster because of the quantum dudes, giving us those 34 extra dudes just on the field. Right there. I would like to get more stuff for the alien, because I would like to see actually what else he does. We're still just not getting anything else for the alien. Okay. Okay, here we ask and you shall receive. When the dude type below the alien dude on the roster takes fatal damage, he has a 30% chance to fully heal and immediately get tractor beamed. So this is more an above and below type thing. Entangles himself with the summoned Echo dudes. They all gain 10% regeneration and their HP is equalized every second. Sure. I mean, we'll take this. We don't have it yet. Okay. For every 25 feet the wielder travels, he gains a stacking 1% attack power for the rest of battle. I mean, that is pretty good. Who do we put it on? Oh! 50% of his DPS. But we can also gamble. The wielder gains 30% toughness and 30% attack power, but loses 50% run speed. I don't think that really matters for our Echo dude. I don't think it does. That extra damage is Wait a second. I just realized. Actually, 30% attack power is huge. Yeah. I talked myself into it. I talked myself into it. Okay, so here's where things are going to get interesting. Because we need to put someone below... Oh, no we don't. What am I talking about? We have regular dudes on this team. No, that does actually mess us up a little bit. Because we want someone below him. We want you to have an outrageous amount of attack power so that your healing is going off. Yeah, going off constantly. 30% of his attack power. Are we really just using the dissection kit on the regular dudes? That's not what I want. The problem is with these items and some of these abilities is that's just the way it kind of has to work. Like, dissection kit is... and immediately get tractor beamed. I think the way we have this currently is like the way it has to be. I think we're fine. We'll go with another samurai. Yeah, we'll revive. Yeah, we'll go for the bet. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Most prevalent dude type in the roster gains 30% attack power. Sure. Why not? Now you're at 53.2. That is just more healing. Actually, they didn't even get a chance to do a ton of healing. We'll keep you in the top by getting another guy. We'll get a samurai. Shasha. Go for the rats. Yeah, samurai dudes. Medical license. This is so good. Peter, checked out your stream, and honestly, you've got potential. I'd like to think so, and thank you for the words. Let's go with samurai dude. Okay. We have enough to get 2 items. We can gamble. Let's take a look. Ooh. Naginata. Yeah. We're gonna take that one this time. Do we take deflection? No, let's restock. We can restock one more time and then we have to buy an item. Okay, we did. We're going... Wait, can they bounce yet? Yes, they can. So we're gonna take. We're gonna take the Ember Staff. We should be seeing fireballs non-stop everywhere. That was exactly what I thought. That was a lot of fireballs going off and a lot of fireballs bouncing. Yeah. Yep, I'm happy about that. Okay. Alien dude, samurai dude, alien dude. Again, we only have 1 item for the alien dude. Where are the rest? Reaches his dash target, temporary health. Perfect. Here we go. Brain implant. What is this? The alien dude gains 5% regeneration every half second. All alien dudes equalize their HP with the dude immediately above them. Okay. Sure, we're going to lose out on all of our fireballs. I'm going to be interested to see how that looks now. It is definitely a lot less. We'll go with another wizard. Okay, still 20k. I can't complain. But it's still a ton of damage. A ton of damage. $25K. Yeah, because they're making up for the fireballs. Fireballs are lacking now since we're not dragging them all over the field. Okay. We have 10 regular dudes. The problem here, though, is that we don't want to give any to Druid because I want to try to get the Fedora. But we also do not have... We want him to stay the most prevalent to gain the attack power, but... So that would be 4 wizard dudes. And then I think we have to give the rest to samurai. Yes, they're going to gain the extra attack power, but then at the same time, it's like, we'll just get more quantum dude. Like, that's no problem. We'll... Actually, no, we might want just more samurais. We might just want more samurais. Because yes, his higher attack power is giving more healing, but then at the exact same time, the amount of healing that we're getting from medical license, it may just be worth putting them up top. Well, no, it's just for the most prevalent dude. They're not even, they don't even need to be up here because we don't have Captain's Hat yet. We could reorder. No, we can't reorder this because we still need crit chance here. Unless, hold on. We're going to put you at the bottom. We're going to put you lower. We're going to put you back in third. You're going to go underneath, and we're going to put the alien dudes here. So now they have a chance to revive our samurai dudes. Yeah, that works. Sure, we'll go with another one. Okay. Ooh. Dudes affected by tractor beam gain 25% attack power and 5% crit chance for 2 seconds after arriving at their target, stacking up to 4 times. Yes. Yes, we will take that. Yeah. Sure. $20 king, $20K. Alright, so they are about even. I guess we'll go with another wizard. Okay. 50% cleave attack speed, crit chance deflection, toughness, and attack power. Well, I know who needs the attack power. That's our quantum dude. Not a crazy amount, unfortunately. Leave. You don't... No, because that's every 5 seconds. And you're just teleporting. That's pretty much what you're built on. You could use it, though. You can use more. And the attack power is going to directly affect the fireballs. I wonder if we actually pivot to more wizards. But wizards are strictly dependent on our aliens. Like, legitimately, completely dependent on our wizards actually doing the job. Keeping them alive, though, is huge. I think we do. Okay. Hopefully we don't get like a hot pot or something later that just gives us 40% extra attack power. Because if we do, the only other person that's getting it are the wizards. That's like legitimately the only other person who's getting it. We'll do another wizard. Hey, we got all our cash. Oh, we lost a wizard. Well, guess we're taking another wizard. Oh, snap. Huh? Why does he still have the plus 30% attack power? He only has 21. Shouldn't that have jumped to our samurais? Oh, it did. It just doesn't show it yet. It's still just listed here, but now they're at 47.2. Okay. Yeah, 56 now. And 38. With 6.9 healing done. I think we do. I think we pivot. I think we take the attack power away from the quantum dudes. The quantum dudes are great. They're adding a ton of extra dudes. But at the same time, like, gaining just more samurais is huge. Because they've officially lapsed over the healing with medical license, finally. Like, it is quite a bit as well. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, inertia bubble. The cooldown of tractor beam is reduced by 1 second. Dude arrives at his tractor beam destination. He causes an explosion that deals damage split between surrounding enemies for 50% of his DPS. Crap. We might have just been wanting to stack the wizards. I mean, the wizards are kind of already doing that because they have this. Nearby dudes teleport to a new location. Yeah, we'll take that. Bear Grill. Yes, because we just need to get it out of the inventory. Okay, the alien dude's tractor beam now targets an additional dude, and it applies temporary health equal to 10% of the target dude's max HP for 2 seconds. Yes, we will buy that. Alright, so we do have a way to get temporary health with the alien. Okay. Oh, we lost an alien, though. $3.9. Okay, we got Captain's Hat back and we got Spellbook. But yes, we also got the temporary health and brain implant. That should be sweet. Okay, so now you're at 37.2. That's going to make the fireballs go crazy. Yeah, because what his brain implant is equalizes with the guys immediately above us. The wizards. Oh yeah, that's right. There's so many more fireballs. Because we got the spellbook back. 51k. Yeah, that's a lot. All right, we're up to 334 ravens. I'll be honest, I didn't think that this combination of folks together was actually going to work. And I didn't think the wizard was going to be doing as much damage as he actually is with the fireballs, but I think I figured out how to make it good. Now, I wonder if this would also work with the cowboy, but I don't think the cowboy works the same way the alien does. Mostly because I think the cowboy just lassos random folks. Whereas the alien dude is actively targeting the wizards, and combined with the spellbook, and actually just the spellbook. We just equipped ADHD because I didn't know he was going to be able to just target him. This is crazy. This is working extremely well, and we have fireballs going everywhere. Like, that is nuts! And they have so much temporary health that is getting shared thanks to Power Siphon. And Mana Converter is just adding on top of it. And then we have healing between the Samurai dudes and the Quantum dudes. But again, if we would have given medical license to the Wizard dudes, again, I didn't think the Wizards dudes were going to be this good. If we would have given them medical license, oh, dude, we would have had so much damage. So much healing. So much extra. It would be insane. Okay, we'll take the pocket dice, but we can't buy anything. Because we gave all our money to the investment. Now, again, we could be doing very well currently at this moment. But as soon as we get to, like, one regular guy, like one major boss, we could run into an issue. Attack speed, though. But we need this. No, I think we're going to take Bloody Talisman. There. Okay, so we need each second, each wielder has a 20% chance to teleport a random dude of the dude type below him on the roster to a random distant dude or enemy and grant him 20% attack speed for 2 seconds. The wielder grants temporary health for 25% of his max health to the most random injured dude. When the wielder lands a direct crit... Oh, that's taunt. No, taunt is just gonna kill our samurais. We do need to take laser pointer, though, because we don't... We don't have it yet. And we still need to find Fedora. So we're going to take laser pointer and we're going to give it to the aliens. Because why not? They're already teleporting. Okay. Can't tell if the laser pointer was actually doing anything, though. Wizards. Oh, what could we get? We could get tax break. Or coupon. Actually, incident calendar would be good. Yeah, look at all of that temporary health from the fireballs. That 171k already. Like, they are leading the board. That is insane. But again, once we get to that final fight, this could be completely just... We could be shit on completely. We'll take another samurai. So many fireballs. Yep. I think we'll take brass knuckles. Yeah, that brass knuckles, that was pretty good. I think that was pretty good. We'll take another alien. Alright, so we'll give up brain implant, but then we'll get bamboo dummy. Gains 5% crit chance for 5 seconds. That's going to be big. And we'll give up pork nuggets and we'll get bareback. Okay. I think here upcoming we're going to need to gamble for dice because we need to get Fedora. That's the reason why we've been ignoring the druid. Wow. Wow, we are clearing house quick. We can't say we don't have area of effect. That's for sure. Who do we go for? Quantum dudes are at 25. We have 3. Yeah. Yep. Okay, we got bare knuckles. Sure. But then we need to find... It's okay. Nope. Alright. Unfortunate. We have 1 dice to gamble with to get Fedora. Quantum or wizard? We'll do wizard. Okay, this is undiscovered though. When the druid dude deals attack damage, he has a 50% chance to strike again, dealing direct damage. Increasing as the target's HP. Sure. We haven't found it yet, so we'll take it. Yeah, we'll take incident calendar. That should stack up quite a lot. Oh, I wasn't fast enough to click him. We'll take another quantum too. Okay, we got our cut. Training dudes return, investment matures. We have 2. Oh. Hang on, are we? Yeah, we're still missing the final item. I just didn't see it up there. When do we get the last trinket? Alright. Wizard. Okay. Samurai and Quantums. Oh, we lost a wizard. Yeah, we'll take another wizard. Okay. Himself to his echoes, they all gain. Universal health care, that's going to keep us alive. We'll buy both of these. Restock. We'll restock. We'll restock. Pocket dice, yes. Okay. 100% run speed, 30% attack speed, and temporary health for 4 seconds. We are about to get thrown quite a bit. We buy it. Yes, more pocket dice. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Eight seconds? Damn. Quantum? No, we'll take another samurai at this point. Okay, so we got bamboo dummy and we got bareback. Bamboo dummy should work. We need to flex. He gains crit chance. $97 with a crit chance. 38. It is diminishing. A 430. A lot of damage. Oh, we lost 2 aliens. More samurais. That's where most of our healing is coming from. 4 dudes. Yeah, where was our final trinket? Or did we only ever get... I'm so confused. I am exceptionally confused. Where the heck is our next trinket? Is it after Fight 100? It might be after Fight 100. Okay. Yeah, we'll get another quantum dude. We're up to 60 extra. Take a wizard. Alright, we've got the Odang button just in case. I think we do. It has a higher percentage. So we'll take it. And we'll restock. And then we'll restock. 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 We'll restock. Fuck. I was hoping for more dice. Alright, but here we are. Fight 100. That was a hell of a lot of fireballs. 234k. 15k healing done from our samurai dudes. We'll take another wizard. Oh, dang it. I think out of these, we'll just take Beam Burrito. Okay. We need Fedora. We need Fedora. We spent all that time ignoring the druids. And we didn't get it. And we had all 3 of our 50-50 coin flips failed. We missed out on that achievement because we had enough people. We had the 30 times multiplier to get these dudes fucking stacked up, and we didn't get it. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, what do you have anything like good? You have crit chance. You can taunt. We have done nothing for you. We'll give you the bag of nuts. Because fucking... God damn it. That sucks so much. Well, there's no reason not to get more of you now. I've already committed to not getting more druids. We're not going to get any more druids. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need any more druids. Okay, this is the one that actually does completely suck. 229 feral hogs. And the honey badgers aren't that bad. It's the hogs, it's the pigs that are the problem. And we did just fine. It's just fine. Alright. I think we get more quantum tooth. Yeah. Because we're coming up on the last two, and I do not want to lose on the last one again, right at the end. Because that would suck so bad. Okay, we'll grab another samurai. Okay, here's our last. Yeah, we'll take sequin vest. Why not? Yeah, we'll take false face. Why not? We'll also buy another dude juice, and we'll buy this dude juice. We'll use it now. Let's go. Final fight for this run. Let's see if we can get it with this team that I didn't think was going to be as good as it is. Yeah, we definitely used items during that fight. I wasn't rolling through that again. Alright, well there we go. Look at that. That is all of the samurai done. We were missing... Oh, we would have had so many more if we would have gotten two-sided scroll. Okay, but laser pointer and ADHD are done. We just have these 4 left here. One of them Oh no, that's the inhaler. That's right. Druid is actually done. Wait. Why did it not give us the completion for Druid? Why did it not give us the completion for Druid, guys? Did we have to have a certain number of Druids in order to complete it? No. No, don't tell me we did. Don't tell me we did. But I wanted to use... Fedora. I'm gonna be real upset after this if it doesn't show gold on the druid. I mean, that's still a lot of fireballs, but if we can get two-sided scroll, I think we might be able to get past round 118. What do you know? There's two-sided scroll. There is the two-sided scroll. Jazz flute. 10% crit chance. Shield belt. Jazz flute. There's bear arms. Who cares? Attack speed. Alright. Alright, fine. Fine. We'll buy jazz flute. Well, we have two-sided scroll. I'm very interested. How many fireballs there are going to be? I have a feeling it's going to be a lot. Oh, yeah? Yeah, that's a lot. Doesn't mean we're going to actually win, though. Because the problem is the fog that these bears release actually reduce our healing. Oh, the turtles. I think the turtles are going to kill us. I've been saving these all game. I'm just gonna hit this one turtle. Fuck that turtle in particular. Yeah, what is the modifier? Oh, 25% piercing, yeah. Oh, this is just all of our quantum dudes. Let's put them over there in the middle. Let's hurry this up. Throw the same enemy 3 times with meteors in a single game. Oh, it's not juggle, it's throw the same guy. Okay, well, hey, we did end up getting an achievement out of that, so there we go. We need to look at this. Why is he not complete? Why is he not complete? What? Earn a gold star by beating round 105 with them. Oh, at least, oh my god, at least 15 on your team? We have to do it again with the fucking druid, and we have to have 15 of them? Gosh dang it. Oh, well, the undead is completely done. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, and the employed, pretty much. We just didn't have post-mortem finished. We were missing this for the alien. Okay, so technically we're down to hacker, pirate, druid. Hacker, pirate, druid. Well, dang. All right. Well, at any rate, I think that's a good place to stop. We've hit our limit for the day. It was great hanging out with everyone today. It was a good first stream over there on TikTok as well. Seeing a bunch of y'all stop in and saying hi. As always, if you like what you saw or you liked hanging out, always feel free to hit that subscribe or follow button. You can catch me on all the socials, TikTok, X, YouTube, and Twitch. Just search up Masticaz and you'll be able to find me. And as always, my plugs. If you do enjoy staying awake when you need to, and you need something to help you out, Dubby, very good. Don't drink this stuff too late. It will actually keep you up pretty late at night. I've done it. It's effective. Use the code MASTA as you see, gets you a discount. Also helps me out as well. So it's a win-win, really, is what we're looking at. And then, as always, I will catch you all tomorrow, every day, Monday through Friday. Get ready for Thursday. We're going to be playing some Hell Let Loose Vietnam, and I'll see you then.
Clocked in for 15 years, gave my 20s to the grind, built a house on paper, but I was never there to find. Paycheck kept the lights on, kept the roof above our heads, but I missed the dinner table, missed the life we never led. Now the job is gone, and I'm finally home where I belong. Dog's wagging his tail, kid wants time, my wife don't gotta wait so long. I need to work to eat, but man, I should be right here, chasing all my passions while the people that I love are near. Spent my whole damn adult life just trying to stay afloat, trading hours for the money, trading heartbeats for a quote. They say that's how you do it, but it never felt quite right. Now the calendar is empty and my real life starts tonight. It's a twisted kind of prison, gotta leave to keep the home, but the home don't mean a thing if you're always gone. Now I'm standing in the middle, both sides pulling at my chest, gotta find some kind of balance before I lose what matters best. Now the job is gone, and I'm finally home where I belong. Dog's wagging his tail, kid wants time, my wife don't gotta wait so long. I need to work to eat, but man, I should be right here, chasing all my passions while the people that I love are near. Yeah, the job is gone, the deal. Gotta drag myself back out there just to keep the house for real. To keep what matters close, I gotta leave it every day. Funny how to hold on to home, I still gotta walk away. This is where I'm happy, this is where I should be. But the world don't let you stay, it only lets you breathe. This is the start of something real, even if it breaks me.